Good evening, everyone. Hope you've been well. I was just about to start, and I reached over for a drink before we began, and I realized the drink was not there, so I had to run and grab that. But now we should be good to go. Hello, everyone, and welcome to some Mario 64 ROM hack, Peach's Other Castle, which we'll probably be wrapping up tonight before checking out some other cool stuff. So hope that you all enjoy that. Hi, Real. Hi, Chance. Got your popcorn ready. Excellent. You were better at getting your popcorn ready than I was at getting my drink there. Hope you enjoyed the stream. We got Nick Gamer. Hello. We got Azul. You're finally here. Hope things have been well for you. Thank you so much for stopping by. It's Mario Monday. I hope I don't have the date wrong. It's Tuesday. I'm being fooled here. But yeah, this should be a lot of fun. It's been a whole week since we've checked this out. Very B3313 like this hack. But it's been great from what we've seen, and hopefully it continues on that trend. Get started in just a second here, everyone. Thanks again for stopping by. One moment. So this is, again, like a new updated version of the demo, where last time we thought it was going to end after like 24 stars, but we had a whole other section of the castle we unlocked. We even had Cammy in the chat last time who made this hack, which was really neat. It's got a lot of developer insight, so we'll have to see what happens today. Mario Tuesday, Real. It used to be Mario Monday. The Tuesday stream is not like exclusive to Mario. It's just because B3313 lasting like 20 weeks kind of turned it into that. But that's not to say that, you know, you won't ever see something on a Tuesday that's not Mario. And you might see Mario on Thursday as well. I have something in mind maybe for after Bubsy. to wash our palate of that. We shall see. But yeah, join me Thursday when we'll finally finish 100%ing Bubsy 3D. This hack needs more yellow switches. Of course, we got a big serving of that too. So let's jump in. Just finished a video that had 90 recordings. Like 90 separate things all compiled into one video. That's crazy. I've had some people commenting on my old NES, review, ranking videos. And that was part of the trouble with them, was like, it was just so much recording. And I'm so picky. Half of my recording or like editing time comes from the fact that I'm so picky about the footage I use. You'll see so many videos just be like the most generic footage of like whatever they're talking about, but me, I'm like, there's this one part of the game I gotta get to, is in my mind, that's the part I want to use, and that ends up taking like a million years. I should just start using the long plays, or maybe not. Because like 99.9% of the footage you see in all my content is stuff recorded by me, which is kind of crazy. But yeah, hope it's going well, Azul. Take a break. Did you watch the Sonic 35th anniversary stream? Hi, Isaac. I heard that the big news was apparently Sonic Frontiers Definitive Edition. And it's like, didn't that game just come out? I mean, I guess, it can be a little bit more newer and improvedder. I never did finish the original. We actually streamed it back when I got it for Christmas like 2 or 3 years ago. And I never did finish it. Maybe someday I'll gotta get around to that. But alright, everyone, it's Mario time. 38 stars. We have no idea exactly what the finale is of this demo. Exactly how many stars there's gonna be. But the goal is to collect as many as we can. Let me know how things sound. Let me know how things look. Otherwise, let's get going. We did have, in the backyard here, or like the front backyard, there were some stars in the water here that like we couldn't grab. What is the deal with those? Have they changed at all? Is that somewhere up there that you can get to eventually? Like, that's the question too, right? Like, it's possible that there's a warp somewhere that takes you up there later, and then maybe these stars do something different? Because from what we saw, they just kind of disappeared when we got close. There's like another one there? Maybe if you're in the boat, they don't disappear. Let's confirm that. The backyard is like the back room. Man, he falls out of the boat so easily there. Oh, yeah, so they're still there in the boat. Maybe something will happen if we touch them in the... Oh! So this is possibly content we missed last time. Well, just as the last part began in the front backyard, today we're once again discovering some new stuff in the front backyard. So, all right, Mario, turn it that way. Turn it that way. Mario can just use his mind powers to control where the boat goes. So we saw one more star. I mean, it's possible there's like only 3. Usually when it comes to Mario 64, there's like 5 of everything. 5 is a very prominent number. It's like 5 things, 8 red coins, 7 stars per level sort of deal. The bouncy stars just floating in the sky. Oh my god! Wow. Wow. I didn't even get to see the whole thing because I was reading while driving. You'd think I would have learned by now, but never. Never forever. Oh, look at that. You can kind of like go between those two. Okay, alright. Mario, go right. Go right. Grab that. Grab that. This better be the world's best secret. Okay, he's looking this way. Why are we not turning that way? Because we're doing a big old 360 degrees here. And then we'll try going forward. It's getting a little bit dizzy, but thankfully it's probably, you know, just 2 more to go. We can call that a wrap. Nice and peaceful. The calm before the storm, as they say. Okay. You can do it. Well. I don't know. I agree with that entirely. Okay. So it seems like just the boat touching things. How did I get turned around 180? Now I gotta do another 180 to get through there. There was a bit of shenanigans, but we press on. Like, I guess I should stay closer to this side then. Maybe it's a little more forgiving. Yes. Also, I kind of walked off the side. Hopefully that does not mess with the number of stars we still have to collect. Okay. What's the big idea? Like, there was definitely another star over there to collect. So, like, I gotta be able to go over there. The hit detection is just kind of bad. It was full of Sonic Adventure 2 love, and the hosts were full of energy. And we're gonna be streaming Sonic Adventure 2. So yeah, that's the thing. I remember when they made their like initial trailer for Sonic's 40th anniversary, there was a big emphasis on Adventure 2, and that made me think like maybe their thing this year will be an Adventure 2 remake or something. So the trailer itself, you're saying, had Adventure 2 stuff in it, and then they're like, psych! Sonic Frontiers 1.7! which is interesting. I mean, I always say that like Sonic Adventure 2 remake is something that Sega will always have in their back pocket for like the day when they're at their absolute lowest. They're seconds away from going bankrupt. All they got to do is announce a remake or something of Sonic Adventure 2. What did that do? But what did that do? Oh, there you go. There you go. We could have done that last time. But I was just too incompetent, it would seem. Alright, someday we'll get up here. Grab that. Hooray! Mario needs like a paddle or an oar or something. You know, psychic powers just weren't cutting it there. Like that we spawned immediately where we were just grabbing that thing. What was this again? Maybe like 1 coin, as this hack sometimes likes to have. There you go. Still no answer of how to get up there. But that was pretty cool. There you have it. There you go. So, with that said, I guess it's time to head back into the castle here. 39 real. Yeah, 39 stars. Pretty crazy. What are you thinking? Like 50-ish, maybe? Is what the finale will be? It was told to us, again, by Cammy last time that we had about an hour worth of content left, not including the fact that we had forgotten that in the backyard, the front backyard. Or maybe it did include that. We'll never know. Still no known way of lowering the old moat here. Not that there's like anything to go in there, but the door on the other side definitely still exists. Not that you can see it from here. So we'll have to keep our eyes peeled. Oh, that's right. You can't go in the front door anyway. Gotta get all my bearings back. And let's go. But yeah, Sonic's such an interesting series where there's like literally a Sonic game every single year around fall. It's just like they're so consistent in that regard. Now some of the releases, you know, leave a little bit to be desired. Again, as someone who didn't beat the original Sonic Frontiers, I'm not sure if a definitive edition of that is something that's a lot of people were really excited for. It's already been a bit of discussion in the Discord server, which if you're not in there, please consider checking that out. But apparently it's already like not going to have some DLC that the original had, which if you're going to do a definitive edition and not even include all the DLC that the original got, then I feel like it's not really definitive. Hi, Vavu! Hope you're having a great evening. Thanks for stopping by. Another readjustment of the old volume there. And the volume is so loud I can't hear myself speak. It's got to be adjusted there. But yeah, so hope you're all doing well. Matt Rogers, hi everyone. Hope you're all ready for some more Mario 64. We already got 1 star tonight that I missed in the front backyard. So progress is picking up. Soft this cat, hello. Yeah, so in the outdoors where there was that boat and those weird stars that were kind of disappearing, we found out that we could get that. I was just being silly last time. So we already picked that up, and now it's time where we left off to return here for the Fireland. Hi, Mike! Mike, yeah, this is a Super Mario 64 ROM hack called Peach's Other Castle, where apparently she just has, another castle now, and it's all new levels and stuff. And we played a bit of it last time, collected some things, and it sounds like we still have a little bit more to go in the castle today. This is a demo, so unfortunately it's not complete, but it sounds like there's still a lot of good content made by one of the people who also works on B3313, which is another crazy ROM hack I played. And that lasted like 20 parts, so if you want to see a really crazy Mario 64 experience, definitely check out my playthrough of B3313. But I hope you enjoy this one too, as Mario gets his butt a little bit singed there. Wow, how come I got hurt? Ground pounding on him. That's just how it goes sometimes. Is this on PC? We are actually playing this on my N64 flash card, a real console. And look at this, it's a big old castle door in the lava zone. Wow, the volcano now? Just a big old door. Welcome, come on in. Entrance fee $5 on Tuesdays. I guess Mario didn't pay his $5. Oh no. Well, maybe this is part of what happens when you play on console and not PC. Oh no. Nice. Perfect crash. Yeah, the sound effect too and everything. Hi TNPIR. Has anyone wished you a happy day after Monday? Who knew every week had a built-in accomplishment in surviving Monday? Thanks TNPIR. Hope you're also having a great day after Monday. So this is another case where I could scroll through this. No failed. Assert to report. Last time I escaped from here, remember? And I'm still able to keep playing. But this time it doesn't seem to be doing that. So I guess we really have no choice but to restart our game. Here I go. The yellow switch strikes again. I wonder, we should have asked Cammy last time in the chat if there were any consequences to that. Or if it was all just like a, good old-fashioned joke. Well, here I go. Okay. Well, let's just do it the old-fashioned way. Maybe it doesn't like when I press start to boot into the last thing we played. We are playing Peach's Other Castle. Hopefully it's saved. The big backyard thing that we got. This will give me a chance to demonstrate it to the people who maybe didn't see exactly what shenanigans we got up to in the first few minutes of the stream. Still at 39 stars. So we went back here where the metal cap was last time. And this is kind of how we figured out something new. 35th anniversary stream was full of Sonic art, Sonic music, and gameplay. Yeah, I didn't realize it was today. I probably should have. But that's cool. That's cool. I should probably go back and watch it then. Again, I heard what the game announcement was, but I have not seen all of the juicy details. So when you're inside this boat, we found out that you can approach these gray stars and pick them up. We're just going to get one of them for demonstration purposes, but you saw that, last time when we were out of the boat, they kind of disappeared when we got close. How I didn't think to try this last time is definitely a blunder on my part, considering it was kind of obvious. Is we knew about the boat, and we knew about the fact that we couldn't touch the stars. I guess I just maybe assumed that at some point something else would happen with those, when, no, it was kind of obvious. It was supposed to be us plus the boat equals profit. I have the most exceptional floating points. That's why it keeps crashing. It was for Sonic's birthday, yeah. Yeah, so it's funny. It's so convenient that it's in the summer because that gives Sega an excuse every summer to announce a new Sonic game to be released later that fall. But the big 3-5, pretty crazy. Okay, and every time I try to go in that door, it never works. So we're gonna go up here and go up here, and there we go. The game couldn't handle how exceptional that floating point was. Let's hope it doesn't happen again. That's the scary part about a crash, is it's like, okay, it happened. Anytime there's no fire, it makes you think like, why? We saw in B3313 once when there was no fire. If you stood still where the fire should have been, it was a teleport. And again, we've talked about how in Mario 64, there can literally just be like a random teleport anywhere, and you would never know, like maybe this corner has one. If I hacked Mario 64, I feel like I would just be inclined to put secret teleports everywhere that only the developer would know about. And then as people stream my game, I could reveal all these crazy secrets that no one else has ever seen. It wouldn't be that great. It would just be a teleport that leads to like, Princess Peach's bathroom or something. But in the end, fun for all. Give it 20 or so years and someone will figure out how we can make the door budge properly. I guess before we go collecting anything serious, we should try the volcano zone again. I can't believe I got hit by that from behind. That wasn't fair. Like, is it gonna happen again? No! No! Of all the we could have discovered this last time when the developer was literally in the chat and asked them what was up with it. But it waited until the freaking minute that we started the new stream. Oh boy. Sometimes it just be like that, I guess.
It's me,
So what happens when you build a door to the side of a volcano? Exactly. You're going against nature here. It's not natural to have a castle door in your volcano. So I guess the plan is to hang out outside the castle. Like, I wonder what it is about the inside of the volcano. It seems to always be at the same point, like something loads in at that point that causes the game to not be happy. If I defeat that big bully first, like maybe that will free up more resources and will be good. And there's lots of possibilities here. The unfortunate part is that it just means we have to run back there every single time, which kind of takes all day. A lot of the ROM hacks we've played, you can like warp from the menu. Of course, this is the one you can't. So, I was expecting at least a glimpse of the newest main Sonic game at the end of the stream, but not yet. Yeah, again, for the 35th anniversary, like, Frontiers Definitive Edition, I don't know if that's what people have been asking for. Maybe it is. I don't keep so up to date with the modern stuff. But it definitely felt like it was going to be a bigger announcement than that. But interesting. Alright, back in here one more time. So let's hang out outside, but bully the big bully fire building. Like, maybe I'm supposed to do that one in there? Let's just have a look out here. What can you do out here without going in there and getting frozen in the glitch zone? I think we've established that there aren't 100 coin stars in this game, which is pretty nice. Oh, I can get that. Now, I did see a red coin up there. I'm feeling like all the red coins are probably outside. So maybe that's what we'll collect for now. The thing we normally like to do first, we might as well do first. Because it seems like the inside of the building has not been so inviting. That's 3. If I go up here, okay, I can't do that. Somehow the shell did not evaporate, which was nice. Let's just get all the ones we need the shell for. And you do have to jump though. Confirm that Mario is just an inch too short for that. That's 4. That's 5. And does the shell block come back? In the original Mario 64, I never knew it did that. It makes sense that it does because the other cap switch blocks come back. And the shells were apparently supposed to be inside of the yellow cap switch blocks, which I guess wouldn't have really made it much of a cap switch if it was a shell inside. But like, that's so interesting. So it does come back. I never noticed that in the original Mario 64, I don't think. Over here, you get these three guys. And whenever you see three bullies together, it's usually implied that like you get a prize for annihilating them. I do still want to get all the right points, but we can confirm whether or not that's correct. Yeah, and then like the big one's gonna show up. Is that gonna cause the game to freeze again? That could be interesting. Okay, well, we have 7 red coins. I think we're missing like one more up there. So let's see if I can keep our shell as we do that. The shell, once you're on it, you can't stop. It's kind of like the skateboard in Adventure Island. I wonder if that's where they were inspired by. But there you go. And there you go. So at least we got 1 star in this level, and looks like we'll probably get another one from those bullies on the outside. But in terms of the inside of the building, we'll have to see. Power up the N64 console, unplug power cord, let the capacitor decharge for 30-60 seconds. It may have bad value in RAM that needs to clear. That's fair, yes, letting the RAM clear. But the old stop and swap, where the plan was to, use those values kind of hanging around in RAM as part of the swap, and then Nintendo changed it so that those things kind of, disappeared. I have no idea if my 64 is one of the versions where they hang around or not. But no, that is a good idea. It's definitely a good idea. So out here, there's like no other way to get out here, it doesn't look like, with the exception of using the shell, which is rather interesting. But let's give these guys no bath in the juice. And then when the big one comes, he can join him. Has an irregularity been detected? Stop this guy. If this is RAM issue, is arbitrary code execution possible? We can access the levels which aren't even finished yet. That'd be really neat. But that's 2 stars out of the big old lava level. And that looked to be kind of the extent of what's going on outside. Let's see what this has to say. So that was actually the one, Bully the Big Bully, that we just did. Cannon shot to the alcove. Is that an alcove on the outside? Or are we going in now? I'm not seeing anything else out here. I don't think we've seen a cannon. So let's try this again. Where should we go? Like maybe if I eliminate some sprites. Can I do that without the game crashing? So far we're okay. There's like blur. Oh. Floating point exception. Unexpected errors occurred. Crash at BHVCMD add random float. I wonder why. I wonder what's up with that. That just shows, even going the other way, there's like nothing we can do. Check pushable object collision. Update non-terrain objects. Fish act flee. Okay, well that shows where the crash was, I guess. 4600A500. So if Kemi does see this, I hope that helps a little bit. Hello. Hi, Lucky Bacon. Hope you're having a great night. Just in time for us to be doing a bit of debugging here. Whoops. Chance, do a shoulder dash. Oh my gosh, I keep forgetting that exists, but I should. Hi, Big Phil. Hi, Big Phil. Hope you're having a great night. You were no doubt watching a certain baseball game earlier tonight, which shall not be discussed. What a silly game, but congrats and all. It always crashes when adding SO and V4 here. All right, We'll let it fester for a minute or two, then see if that helps at all. SME 64 Plus. Just got here. What did I miss? We got a few stars in the lava zone, and we're having trouble. So the lava zone has like a big building in the middle, or rather, it's like a volcano in the middle, but someone built a building around it. So now there's a door to go into the volcano, and then every time we take a few steps into the volcano, the game crashes, and it doesn't seem like it's fixing at all. We're turning the console off, unplugging it, letting it kind of reboot, and we're gonna see if maybe something will work now. It's a crash. Which is why I think one of those RAM values is corrupted. Yeah, hopefully it fixes. Hopefully we're good. Maybe it had to do with because I did that boat thing earlier on, and the boat and the volcano not so compatible with each other. We shall see. We shall see. Yeah, everything's good. Everything's unplugged. So I think it's been 30 seconds. I, of course, did that short where I showed how my N64 used to have terrible crashing problems. It would just cut to a black screen all the time and then like boot back to the start. And doing that thing where you unplug it and plug it back in like 15, 20 times really quick. Solve that problem. I know now that I've talked about it, it's probably going to come back. Because jinxes and all that. But we shall see. Hyrule could be a console versus emulator issue, Lucky Bacon. Yeah, definitely a possibility. So we'll try it one more time, and if it happens again, we'll consider it's probably a console thing. Again, Cammy was in the chat last time who made this hack, and it's funny, like, you know, the first thing we did tonight, essentially, is what has the crash, where if Cammy had been here last time we did it, they could have been looking into possibly fixing it. But that's how it goes. It's always how it goes. I think there's already been a crashing issue today. Yeah, it didn't take long. This is how it usually goes, though. We usually have like 1 week where things work out really well, and then like the next week, everything will crash and go wrong. So it seems like we're just on one of those weeks for the time being, but if we can't go into the volcano building, then it looks like we still have some other stuff to check out, so at least we're not out for the count yet. But this will be the true tell-all end-all of if unplugging the console and turning it off for 30 seconds has fixed anything. Like, I'm wondering if, like, just go on. I want the big guy to go. Yeah, it's just not happening, unfortunately. So we'll move on and see what else we might be able to find. That's too bad. It's a Moto. Yeah, those, maybe it's the Moto guys outside of the volcano causing all the trouble.
Hello.
I doubt like eliminating any enemies on the outside would help at all. Since it seems like, you know, you're loading into like a completely new area. You never really know. But since we've tried like 3 or 4 times now, I'm just realizing I don't think we ever went on the roof. I went into a certain stained glass window, which we shall not discuss. But I'm realizing I don't think we ever saw if Yoshi was hanging out up here. Or like anything else that might be going on. So let's have... No! Oh! I can't tell if I was just like too close to the centerpiece there, or if they just don't let you go on the roof. We may have to try that one more time, but I was getting kind of excited. I was like, ooh, what else did we miss? If I haven't been up there, but maybe it's nothing. Maybe. What a fake out though. Maybe that was the intention. It's meant to get your hopes up. One more time. Some things in the hack seem to not like actual hardware. And yeah, I guess that just makes sense, right? Emulators got a little more power in their punch there. But yeah, I guess that's just not happening. So down here, did we ever go in here? Did we ever go in here? I don't know if we ever went in here. Wait a minute. I had to stop and think for a second. I don't think we have the vanish cap. We know places to use the vanish cap. But I guess I missed this under the bridge? Okay, well, here we go, everyone. It's Vanish Cap Mario time. Apparently, I missed like a million things last part. I apologize for my lack of thoroughness. Yeah, B3313, exactly like the thing under the bridge. You know, you see that door down there in the moat, and you're like, okay, well, just like in the original game, at some point we'll lower the water and all that. Nope, fake out, I guess. So here's the Vanish Cap. And again, we've seen like 3 places already where we could use the Vanish Cap. And I'm always like, all right, when's it coming? Apparently, we're just terrible at this game. And that would mean that both cap switches so far were out in the courtyard. Now, where the heck is the red one? The green and the blue ones were out here. It really makes you think, is this going to be a star? Oh, it's red! Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Just what is going on here? It says Vanish Cap under the moat. But we haven't seen any sign of a red button, so... You know, where am I missing that one? A good candidate would be on the roof. Oh yeah, and the yellow one was outside too? Oh my gosh, everything's in the courtyard. I probably am missing the red one outside somewhere as well. I'm really curious now. Vanilla Vanish Cap? So yeah, that was a new area over there. Over here, it's looking pretty vanilla-ish. I guess we'll see if that changes a little. Could be something like under the seesaw platform, but yeah, this is like very vanilla-tastic, with the exception of it being 1 coin out of there. Looks identical to the OG one. Yeah, very close for sure so far. Did we hit the yellow switch, SME 64 plus? Maybe we did, maybe we did. Tokume, wow, welcome! Thanks so much for stopping by the stream tonight. Hope you're having an absolutely good one. Actually, a good morning, I guess, maybe. You know, not night for all of us. Good day, good morning, good evening, good afternoon, good 4th of July. I guess soon enough it will be. Getting into the future here, but welcome all. Hope you're all having a great time. Thanks for stopping by for some Mario 64 Peach's other bathroom here. Let's proceed on. So yeah, again, looking very vanilla-y, even to this like being there. The only thing that's not vanilla is like if we had the red switch. I always like getting family photos with my switches. You saw the one I used in today's post? That's a great one with the yellow switch. You've just stepped on the Vanish Cap switch. The Vanish Cap makes Mario disappear. Now Vanish Caps will pop up all over the place in the blue blocks. Okie dokie. And here. Now, hold on a second. Is there anything like down there? Or am I just seeing things? Okay, there's nothing down there. It would be the biggest troll if like the red switch was down that hole. Not that I'm seeing it though.
Here we go!
That'd be last time. Oh, look at this. Oh. And then we're inside. Cool. So yeah, we have the Vanish Cap now. And that allows us access to an area here we could not go in before. The question is, where are we? Okay, I think it's over here I'm going. Have you tried building up a crazy amount of backward speed to travel across the parallel universes to get into the basement door without draining the moats off this cat? We gotta have the special guest Panem here to, Paneco, to help with that one. But look at this, everyone. Again, it doesn't look like there's a mirror. Mario doesn't even have a reflection. Mario Vampire confirmed. But there is a solid force preventing us from going over to that other side. Now we get to experience this. And of course with the Vanish Cap, like you never know what else you might be able to go through. We could spend, oh, there just kind of looks like more of a mirror. And we could spend the next 3 years just jumping into every wall to see if any of it is actually passed through. But here you go, into the spooky side of things. We did just beat the cursed mirror. Oh! Can I play 1 day of Mario 64 without the horrors of something yellow coming back to haunt me? What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen? Okay. That's kind of interesting. Is it like an infinite money block? I mean, maybe if you press it too many times, you get like your file deleted because you've been greedy. It's a little less that time. Now is it just going to be yellow coins? Oh, okay. No, there was some blue one that time too. This is really neat. I feel like I still kind of feel like we're gonna get a jump scare or something if we stay in this room too long. We're gonna get a 1-up out of it. Oh, interesting. Even like the different colored ones all count as 1. There you go. Okay. Well, that was interesting. Can I stand on top of it? There we go. It doesn't look like it's spinning anymore, but it's because like Mario is the camera is spinning. I can just hold Z. Can we like spawn too much money and cause the game to crash? You know, we've had enough crashes already. might as well keep it going. Tempt not fate. I think we're past that point. The game is chugging. The game is bursting. Hello, Metal Wario. Hope you're having a good night. Sorry, Mario, but the princess is in the other castle. What could it be? Look at that. Well, it's hanging in there. And they said Mario 128 wasn't possible on the Nintendo 64. I think we were all scammed, everybody. Okay. Well, there you go. There you go. And now you know why items disappear after they've been on screen for a certain amount of time. So that you can't just, you know, spam the universe. But again, the fact that that did not crash is actually rather impressive. Slowdown, yes. But crash? I guess we've had enough of those for one night. You collect 2,401 coins from that block. Do you unlock Luigi? I like that. I like that. Hello, Coopermon65 over on the Twitch side. Hope you're having a great night. Thanks for stopping by for some Princess Peach's other castle here. Did anybody think of any other places? I know there's one other one in the second section, but I don't think there's any others in this part of the castle. Again, like we could go through and check every portrait or something. You know, with the Vanish Cap equipped, it's always possible that one of them you can only go through with certain vanishing abilities. Actually makes me think a little bit. Hold your horses. Hold on. There's one more thing we'll try with the Vanish Cap. You can't spam the universe just like you can't destroy a celestial body. Again, always when it comes to the mirrors, things start getting spooky. Where are the stars you should have gotten from all those red coins? Yeah, they were fake out red coins. They were all just worth one, I guess. Okay, so it depends on how long this will last for. Like if we did like Super Mario 64 speedrunning strats, will it last long enough to get to where I want to go? Like in here, and I'm thinking like the Princess Peach portrait is kind of suspicious, but it doesn't look like we can. Oh shoot! I mean that's a good thing though. Like maybe we could have gone through that invisible thing. Although for the time being, with my current skill set, I'm not sure I'd be able to make it there in quickly enough to try it. But interesting thought. Interesting thought. Me313 really accustomed me to panic when in a silent area. Absolutely, Vadru. Absolutely. Or when anything yellow is around. That too. Thought I saw something up in the rafters there. So to the right here is another blue switch, and that might be for going in there. So let's check that out. There's a few options on what this one might be for. So here last time we're like, oh man, I wonder when we'll find the blue switch, and it was just that I had somehow missed it. I think we've already been in that stained glass window. That was the slides we did last time. So let's go check out the aquarium. That has to be there for a reason. There you go. Inside the old swimming hole here, except with very reduced water. Where are we gonna find all 8 red coins? I only see 4 so far in the corners. Maybe once we get these 4, something will happen. You never know. Very calming though. Thank you so much, SME64. Oh, on the Twitch side too. There are way less people on the Twitch than YouTube. SME64 came to check on the Twitch side. Well, thank you, SME64. Oh my gosh, predicted. Wow, something I said actually happened. It's kind of scary. Now, oh, I like how outside of each window, the sky's a little bit different. That's really nice. Now it's going to be a race to get the remaining ones before we run out of air. Not that like that should really be all that challenging unless there's been some modification to how quickly our air goes down. Considering in the original game, you know, the aquarium is underwater by default. Always thought it was one of the coolest spots in the original Mario 64, though I think everybody thinks that. which is why, you know, it keeps coming back in ROM hacks and such. So we all have crazy memories associated with it. Fear of silence of the color and of the color yellow. That sounds plexiphobia. Oh, I like that. I like that. Hi, welcome back to the YouTube side. Watch wherever you prefer. That's why we got both running there. And there you go. 43 stars. Again, I think that's all we have to do with the blue switch so far. Let me know if there's any that have slipped my mind. I don't think like any of the actual levels had anything. Interesting that we saw the red switch block inside of the vanish cap. Again, considering that you can access the blue, green, and yellow. I guess I can't quit when I'm here. But, you know, considering that you can access the blue, green, and yellow switches from outdoors, it really makes me wonder about the red one, too. Maybe if I look up at the sky while we're outside or something? We're gonna run back ever so quickly and check that out. Like, what if we looked at the sky back here? This is a very strange backyard. I don't think there was a big boo in the backyard before. So maybe he is related to what we're looking for. If I can ever get up there and take him out. Is he gonna come down to like my level? Pick on someone your own size? Maybe not. Maybe if I do like a double jump. And then that, there we go. Now that we've lost all of our health. I think this is new. Oh no. Anytime things start getting spooky, I start getting scared. What is this? Well, it's a good thing we came back to check. I'm not sure this is looking so yellow switch palace-y. It's looking more like the castle's basement. Maybe this is where we'll find that door. Look at this. Spooky winding hallways with fire. There's a treasure chest, everybody, in the spooky basement. We probably shouldn't touch it. Oh! But okay, there you go. Can I jump into the treasure chest? Mario, truly a national treasure, but it won't let him in the chest. Apparently the game disagrees. Okay, let's not get burned. So again, one chest. We can assume there's probably 5 of them. Anytime things start getting spooky, I get scared. Andrew 2026. Yeah, it never used to be that way, but a certain yellow switch may have changed that at some point. At least boos drop blue coins. Always a good time when you can fill your vitality thanks to that guy. What is that? Oh, it's blue fire. Probably don't want to touch that. Let's go in here. So yeah, we're on a chest hunt. Is that like all we're on a hunt for? Down here. Okay, so that just led back to there. We have something up here. Wait. Oh! Wait a minute. Oh, there's a cage there. Well, that would be great if we had the vanish cap. Although maybe we access that through some other means. Like this. Wait a minute. Oh, there's a chest there. Let's try another door. Actually, we should probably also look around here. Can I like wall jump up to anything? It's not looking like it. Amazing. You have the ability to save state. We're playing on real console, and it's not something we usually partake in anyway. There's a second chest. There's an angry piano. And that's the angry piano. Oh, I tried to cancel out of my looking around soon enough to not get burned. This is a big maze. You wanted B3313? Well, here's your 31B and your 3. And lots of fire around. A big old hole in the floor. Is that something I want to experience? Doesn't look like it. Just keeps getting freakier. I feel like I may have left the spooky zone and have entered the horror zone, which I may or may not want to be in. It feels like we're climbing up to the top of, you know, Bob-omb Battlefield here. Am I gonna get stuck in a boss fight? Like, you know I'm not gonna grab that star. You know something's gonna happen before I get anywhere near that star. Like, I don't know. That's where we came from. Just having a little bit of a look. Okay. Okay. Why not? Thank you, game. Yeah, the wind effect. That was cool. Okay, so it's more than just one star inside the Spooky Boo Zone then. Going back in to open some more treasure chests, it seems. Earlier I saw a void in the aquarium level because the wall was really dark and it spooked you. Yeah, lots of weird stuff going on in Mario 64. That's why it's like such a good game to mess around with. There's so much you can do with it because even the base version, as fun and amazing as it is a little creepy. Have I ever looked up in this room? This will be like where you have to look up to find the red switch. Doesn't seem so though. But okay, back to our previous mission here. 3-1B and your 3. Glad you like that. Metal Wario. So I think this is where we gotta go next. Left is where I went, which took us outside. So I think we'll try forward this time. Look at that! Mario is about to go vertical. Maybe before we do that, I should check out the other door, because that seems pretty serious. I can't tell if the shadow under him is like the piano, very circular shadow, or if it was implying there's something inside. But okay, there's the second chest. And now here. Alright, up and atom. Let's go. That's a really cool effect. That's like some Mario Galaxy stuff going on there. Yeah, I was gonna look behind me. Oh my god, and there was something. I didn't need an arrow to tell me that. I was literally going to check without any assistance. But there you go. And what if I had grabbed, or, wall jumped here? Nothing. Can I go up here? Very nice. Very nice. Leave it to Mario to rob these poor boos. I mean, it's all they got, man. And here we are being... Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Okay. Okay. Well, we're at a dark dead end. Can I, like, follow the candles to, like, somewhere new? The fact I can, like, run up the side of the candle and get burned is always a good time. Maybe if I stand here... Yeah, I can, like, look there. This is cool. This is really cool. Like, yeah, like, that implies that we're at a corner there. So then I can run this way. And that implies that that's a corner. So then I can run this way. And then that's a corner. So I can run this way. Maybe I can run, like, both ways from here? Or have I hit a dead end? That's possible, too. There's just, like, so many different places we can go. What is this? Is that a big old hole in the floor? But before I jump in there, am I missing anything? It's very possible there could just be like, a lone star in this maze or something. And here's number 5. If you didn't get all 5, then I guess you're stuck in here forever. But that may be everything inside of Boo's spooky basement here? Why was there a coin in that corner? Maybe that's where you stand to teleport. Oh no, but this is probably gonna take me back to the beginning of the level. Well, I guess we're doing the spooky maze one more time, but we had to make sure. We had to make sure. Give us one more chance to check if there's anything else we missed in the maze, at least. It's-a me! Oh boy. Hope you're all enjoying the silly Mario 64 stuff, though. Most of what we've done tonight is all stuff we could have done last time, had I just crossed my I's and dotted my T's, but that was a little much to ask. Still does not answer the question of where the red switch palace is, though. I'm definitely tempted to start shooting around more with the cannon, because like, if 3 other switches are accessible from outside, then that tells me the red one might be as well. Yeah, and the cannon's very suspicious. It won't let you on the roof, though. But it will let you some other places. This is a dead end. But, like, can I do anything here? What if it's up? What if you look up and there's the red switch? Maybe not. back down here. What if I go beyond the hole? Nothing. Hopefully the star is still here. There it is. 45!
Here we go!
Whoops, sorry about that. Got so excited about hitting 45 stars there. That seems like everything we can do out here now? Again, who knows what else might have changed at some points throughout the hack. Big Boo showing up in the backyard, though. I mean, that makes a lot of sense, considering that's something that happens in the original Mario 64. Can we, like, crawl through any gaps? Doesn't seem so. And I guess, actually, I could still look around a little. Like, there's that. What about that? This brown wall. It's like, you could maybe go on top of it? It all depends on if, the game will let you you go over it. Sometimes that's the big question. You know, lots of invisible walls in Mario 64, which is why you gotta build up that, you know, speed to travel to parallel universes. It's a you! But yeah, I'm guessing with the cannon, maybe we can go somewhere cool. Let's find out. Actually, was there something underwater? Now that I think about it. Was it this hack where there was something down here? It might have been a different hack we played. Where there was something we couldn't get in the pool here. I don't see autocorrect graduating high school either. Oh. Let's see. So we're not going to shoot at that again. You see anywhere else that'd be good to shoot if you shot like straight up? No. Pretty cool though. What if we shot over the waterfall? Nah, it's kind of far away. I don't think we could even get to that. Actually, there is no waterfall. Wait a second. Wait a second. Where did the waterfall go? I don't think I noticed that last time. The waterfall that should be there is not. Nothing down there either. So yeah, the moat's lowering. The only thing that would let us do then is grab that door down there. There are the coins. But I don't even know if you can get those as is here. Interesting. You see buttons and have an urge to click SME64? And aren't there normally like rocks underwater as well? It's possible that there's no red switch implemented yet. But it is interesting that 3 other switches accessible from outside here. The red one could be somewhere. We'll try one more time to shoot on top of the castle. Oh! 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 Now I'm curious. Now I'm curious. Hello, Deity Mask Collector on Twitch. Hope you're having a great night. Thanks for stopping by. I want to clip inside the wall. I really want to clip inside the wall. Maybe we could like get into the castle through the front door by like just going behind the door. That'd be neat. That could be really neat. Let's see. Let us see. Although I'm not having high hopes about the red switching there. Anyways, I'm pretty sure I've tried shooting out into the ocean blue here before. And like it didn't do anything. So even though it looks like you could swim out there, not really happening. Let's shoot at the castle one more time. Try to aim at the peach paintings? We're not going to be aiming at that one again, I don't think. Again, make sure you check out the last stream. But I guess that's all we can hope for there. Okay, well, back inside we go. But if you have any ideas on where the red switch might be, We can always come back and investigate. Let's see what else is going on inside the old castle. Actually, again, one more thing I might not have done is just look at the sky. You know, as you normally unlock the red switch. If I just like stood in front of the castle and looked up, what would happen? Nothing. Okay. We had to try. Maybe over where the waterfall is supposed to be. Last thing we'll do before getting serious here. No sun, that's the thing, right? If you clip through the wall, you could probably open the moat door from behind if it is in this ROM hack. Yeah, right? It's like, can we clip into that section over there? Super Dude 329, hope you're having a great night. Thanks for watching some Peach's Other Castle Mario 64 ROM hack here. Is there a way we could get behind and like over there? Because it seems like we keep getting booted out. Every time we kind of phase into the castle, we end up, you know, not inside the castle anymore. But can I like aim for over here maybe? It might just be that, you know, center part of the upper castle that's finicky. I'll try one more time. And aim more for that kind of triangle part on the right. We shall see. I don't know. Maybe the top of the castle doesn't have collision. And past the wall is just out of bounds. Like why? You wonder why change it like that. Maybe, again, this is a demo. Maybe in a future version, that is where the red switch will be, and like we just don't have access to it right now? Or is the fact that there's a red block in the vanish cap area imply that... Oh my gosh, it might have worked, but the problem it looks like, is that there's going to be water on the other side of the door too. So I'm not sure we'll even be able to use it if we blasted there, but that was a really good shot. That was really good. Problem is I have no idea like where that was. Might be too low. Just good. Oh, okay, not quite. A little bit higher than that. A little bit higher. Welcome to Mario 64 ROM Hack Mythbusters, where today we're seeing if Mario can either open that door or get severe brain damage first. One or the other, not both. The red switch is in our hearts, chance. I like that. I like that. Okay, I'm gonna shoot right here. No, that's not even close to high enough. I'm now being smart and like remembering how high it was each time I shoot, so I can adjust accordingly next time. Hello? Oh my gosh, Cammy, welcome! Welcome! TTF64, the creator of the hack. I don't know where to begin. I don't even know where to begin. What are we, like an hour in, and some crazy things have happened so far. We are currently trying to break your door here. But again, I might not be able to do it from that angle. We're trying to see if we can get into the basement door from the back. We did find the blue switch palace though, which I hilariously missed last time. It was under the bridge, which I should have checked considering how accustomed we are to B3313. But I was too ingrained in thinking that it was going to be like the original game, and you know, we'd open that door from the inside at some point and then find the blue switch, but... Alright, okay, I give up on that. So the reason we ended up back outside was because once we realized that the blue switch was there, we said, hey, you know, you get to the green switch and the yellow switch from outside. Maybe the red switch is also outside somewhere, but we have not had any luck in finding the red switch so far, if there even is a red switch yet. But of course there is the red block that was in the blue vanished switch palace, so that was what kind of made us look for it. But that's a rundown of like the last 10 to 20 minutes. Stars per hour 7. Not bad. Not too bad. So we went back and did a bunch of things you can do with the Vanish Cap, like your interesting yellow block. We had a lot of fun with that. Plus the inside of the aquarium here. You should have a look, though, at just what's going on inside the volcano building. Yeah, I'll show you exactly what the issue is. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, we've been getting quite a bit done here. Having a lot of fun, but unfortunately, there will be no tour of the volcano for us today. Because no matter what we do, we've tried several times now. Watch, now that you're here, or maybe now that we have the blue switch unlocked. I always get burned by that from behind. You go in here, and we attempt to run left or right, it doesn't matter. Once you get to here, the game crashes. So, no volcano for us. Watch it work this time, so I would not have been surprised at all. Okay. The perfect crash sound? Like, is that a sound that happens because the crash handler comes up? Or is it just like something happens that causes that sound effect and coincidentally it also crashes? Wow. That's real hardware. Unfortunate, very unfortunate. So I guess we won't be experiencing the rest of that stage. We did what we could on the outside. We got 2 stars out there, unless there's something we've missed. You know, outside of the volcano building. Oh, it's part of the Hacker Mario 64 crash screen. Interesting. You looked at, I always try to go in this door first. I looked away for 1 second, and it crashed. But now, maybe we have actually found everything out there. Again, the fact that there's no fire on this one, very suspicious. I guess we should also double check that looking up here doesn't do anything at this point, considering we've collected a lot more stars than probably the last time we tried. It's meant to work, but I guess it doesn't work. Yeah, I'm glad to be able to give some feedback in regards to the real console version here, played on real hardware. Should be able to proceed with the rest of the game, though. Excellent! Yeah, so that was kind of, we tried to do that, and then we did a bunch of stuff outside, and now we head through here. Which, yeah, we did have a quick glimpse at this. And this is a really neat area. I saw a sign on the wall over here. Maybe it's the menu. How have you encountered any locked doors so far? They may seem unopenable, but some may fall weak to Mario's powerful new attacks. Give it a try next time you encounter one. Well, I guess that means progress will have to wait as we once again go back to a certain area to try a new certain attack that I always forget to use. What is it? You hold B? And then he starts Warioing all over the place? That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. And again, that's some additional speed I should be doing too, that I always forget to try. Were either of these locked? One of them you could go through though, I'm pretty sure. That brought us here. There's a locked door. Did we even see this little tiny locked door last time? That's cute. But what if I held B? I'm holding B. I guess I gotta get a bit of a running start at it. Oh, charging Chuck too, it kind of is. Okay, well, charging at this locked door didn't seem to do anything. Maybe I just wasn't right on enough. It's a bit of a weird area to do it. That was pretty solid. It did not seem to cause anything to happen. Wait a minute, you need 15... Did I not go down this hallway last time at all? Did I just forget to? Or did I do something that caused it to now not be jammed anymore? Maybe. Yeah, this is where I was thinking. Maybe I just completely forgot to check the the other side of the thing there. Any big boos or anything in this version of the backyard? Wait a minute. Oh yeah, those are like weird flags or something we saw last time. Fair enough. And of course the other place with locked doors I wanted to check out was here. This had a lot of locked doors. But I'm not seeing much happening as we attempt to Wario our way through them. So that one says it won't budge. But this one, oh, it also says that. Okay. It's very specific ones. It's usually only the ones that won't budge, but some just won't break. Well, those two, we had no luck. But there's certainly a few more we can check here. Gotta bail for a bit, sadly. A friend wants to hang out if I don't come back for the stream and watch the VOD Metal Warrior. Well, thank you. Hope you have an absolutely excellent evening. And have fun with your friend. In Paper Mario 64, the crash handler happens when you go too high up, and I hear the falling sound effect, so I think some glitched geometry is warping you up super high, Super Dude 329. That could be a good theory too. Yeah, so Mario Paper 64 is usually the one where I've seen the crash handler. I think we've all encountered that a few times if you've played enough Mario 64. None of these doors seem to be having any of what we're trying to do here. Maybe these aren't ones that unlock at some point. But I love this area. This area is super cool. Of course, we did some spooky stuff last time. And I think we did see the spooky Mario doll last time. So, okay. Back to where we were then. None of these locked doors seem to be doing much. Some are just there to imply a bigger castle. I like that. I like that. Again, you really, I mean, I know you work on B3313, but for this project as well, you're really getting that vibe down, which I love. But okay, back in here. Let's go. But now we know if we do see any other locked doors, we can give them a bit of a shove. I need to remember that this move exists. There you go. Should I look up here? We have no sun. Okay, so we read that. Maybe I should look up here. Cool, but not what we're looking for. Try this door. Spooky. Where do you think we go if we fall down there? I can see. It may be a matter of the stream's a little dark. Let me see. Yeah, it's much better on my CRT. So it just could be a bit of the stream is a little strange. Hopefully it'll be a bit better in a second. Big old clock up there though, that's pretty cool. Let's go down this hole. Spin round and round, Mr. I, Boo's haunted house.
Let's go.
Well, good thing we found the blue switch, because clearly it's going to become relevant here. Where am I? Maybe this is where locked doors are? I mean, what is that? Like, I should be able to go through that, you would think, with the vantage cap. Maybe I can break it? With the arm smash? I guess we're not going through there. Let's grab the vantage cap again and try a different door. Is this a door? Yes, it is. Yeah, so we're looking for Mr. I somewhere. And this is a level where, like, you know, you normally like to get the right points first. But sometimes things unlock later on. In Big Boo's haunt here. Are you the Mr. I we have to destroy? Or is there like a big one somewhere? Probably. Try the Wario with where the regular front entrance is. Oh, that's a good idea. That's a very good idea. I guess I shouldn't just be trying the doors that have locks on them. I should be trying all of the doors. Good thinking. Looks like we're not done with the front yard yet. Oh my gosh. Floor is falling apart here. Falling down is probably not like the biggest deal. It's probably like a carousel, right? Nope, it's dead. Never mind.
Mamma mia!
This is a nice Mario World Ghost House remix.
Let's go.
Well, let's try that again. I guess we might as well try to collect the red coins in the meantime. Did I ever go up here yet? So that's that. And now we know that down is death, so we probably don't want to do that. Can I get stuck in here? No, correctly lets you leave. Nothing on top of that bookcase. Maybe I need to destroy all the Mr. Eyes? How am I supposed to do anything about you when you're that close? Oh! Well, here's the carousel, kind of. Well, I get the feeling I'm supposed to know like a pattern that I don't know. Or maybe it's like trial and error. Interesting. I don't know if I'm just guessing really well, or if there was some more shenanigans going on there than met the eye. Okay. Lots of brick walls. Someone bricked up all the doors. Oh. 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 Hey, you're mine now. Hee hee. I'll pass right through this wall. Can you do that? Yeah. So I'm guessing we use our reflection to hit Boo? Maybe? Okay. Ground pounding him does not work. What else can we do? Because I can't go through there. Can I switch like what side of the mirror I'm on? No. Oh, is like my reflection doing something to him? Or is he just like spewing boos? Maybe, okay. Do I just need to defeat all the dudes, maybe? First try? I don't know what I did. The problem is I'm really afraid of losing because I don't know if I'd ever be able to get that lucky again. But what am I missing? What am I not noticing? Like, obviously we have a mirror, Mario on the other side. The problem is, like, he's on this side. So, what could I do? Like, through the mirror? Okay, we got fire. We got a lot of boos chasing us. There's, like, no time to stop and take them out, though. Because you're always on the run. Yeah, like, that's no good. Can I punch a boo? Like, back at him? You can't really punch them, though, because, like, if you look at them, they disappear. Ground pound. Well, bro is making boos. Oh, you think? Suddenly he's vulnerable in that moment? Oh, God. Okay. I need a chance to get rid of a few. Oh. Well, I guess we're doing that again. Mario does have a reflection. Mario is not a vampire. Yeah, so this time he does. Only in some mirrors, I guess, he has a reflection. It's King Boo from Mario 64 DS fitting since it's the one DS boss fight missing in D2 313. Now, man, it has been a long time since we played some Mario 64 DS. How do you beat Boo in Mario 64 DS? And where's this Mr. I? I never did end up finding the Mr. I was supposed to destroy. But here we are back here. Oh! Oh! Okay. Here. Fair. Should probably have been collecting other red coins. Yeah, if you don't have the vanish cap, like there's not much you can do in this level. These are getting a little spooky. We got another Mr. I. Again, I don't know if it's like you have to destroy all of them, or if it's like the original, where there's just like a big one somewhere we'll find soon. That's my guess. Another red coin. Look at this chain. That's cool. We can go through. Oh, okay. That answers that question. There's something going on up there. What is that all about? Well, I can't get up there. It's like too close to the ceiling. Mario won't climb up onto the top of the bookcase. So I'm not sure what that's all about. But here's Mr. I, the big one. And there you go. Now that I see more of it, the boss is similar to the DS, but it has unique attacks, like the Boo Summon. Yeah, that was annoying. Try the Wario. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, so yes, yeah, that's what you were saying about doing it outside. I probably should have tried the Wario attack during the boss fight too. Maybe I could have crashed through the mirror. Let's get the 8 red coins though. I guess we'll keep things orderly. It just wasn't time yet to beat the big blue boss, I suppose. Speaking of which, though, I think I did forget. Actually, I should probably. Nah, we'll get this one first. Indecisive Mario. Here we go. Good. That's 2. Make sure I grab this. Oh, so for the Boo boss, there's some moments when he might be like more transparent than others. But yeah, I didn't really see that too much on the 64, but maybe I just missed it, so we'll definitely have to check. Yeah, when it comes to these sparkles. Oh, okay. I was able to touch it with my fingertips, and it counted as being collected. Okay, cool. There's 4 red coins. There's definitely a few more in here. Inside the piano. Hope you're all having a great night though. Thanks everyone for stopping by for some more Mario 64. So glad people have been enjoying the ROM hacks. As someone who's only become serious about Mario 64 recently, of course grew up with the game, loved it as a kid, but was never as good at it as like, you know, the side-scrolling ones, of course. I feel like I'm improving ever so slightly though. There's a big old hole down there. Is that like something I want to drop down? Probably not, but you never know, right? Just where are we headed? There's another one. 6. Do I spy more over here? I do. We got swoopers. 7. 1 to go. Touch the sparkle with your fingertips. Exactly. Exactly, that's how it's done. The big old ring. Oh, whoa. Okay, that guy's going to teleport us somewhere then, which is not what we want. Oh, there's a sparkle. Yes, like obviously we need to collect 5 of those at some point. Was there a red coin in there with you? There was? Okay, well, where's my advantage cap then? Advantage cap be over here. And there's a lot more to investigate. We got sparkles. We got another case of a Boo that will teleport us somewhere. We got Nicholas BR. Thank you for subscribing. Hope you're enjoying the stream and having a great night. And that is back at the start. Do not fall into the giant chasm on the way back. I think like one more door should do it. Actually, no, we need to go back through a cage again. Ugh. Back here. For this. Are we getting a level containing a level? That's like the Mario 64 ROM hack classic strat. Levels within your levels. There we go, 47.
Here we go! Yahoo!
Power Star in the tiny cage.
Let's go!
Have we seen a tiny cage? Tiny cage. What is that referring to?
Here we go!
ROM exception. Wrong door. Wrong door. This is what we do. At some point we'll have to go back and fight that boss. I guess at this point I'm just saving it for when you're actually supposed to do it. I'm guessing it's not time for the sparkles yet, so we'll keep that on hold. This level's all the way down. Have we investigated everything at the top here? That may be where we've gone wrong. Here? Oh, in here? Nope. Where am I missing a tiny cage? We got another vanish cap up here. It's always time for sparkles. Yeah, have you seen 5 of them around? Maybe I'll just like switch to that. Oh, maybe this is the tiny cage. Okay. Cage within a cage. No, actually, this level is like a rare time when we didn't enter a cage for a haunted level. Instead, we fell down a hole. But now we're in here. This is looking pretty cage-like. I'm assuming that this is where there's something to find. Here? Well, we can definitely climb upwards. I'm guessing this is what we want to do. Good thing we don't have the vanish cap or we'd be falling through everything right now. And that is likely the star inside the tiny cave. Doesn't tell you though until you go back in. Deep in the pit. Deep in the pit. So there was a hole in the ground. And I was like, this hole in the ground is a little bit suspicious compared to all the other holes in the ground. So maybe that's one we'll try jumping in and seeing if anything crazy happens. So like it was over here. I like that the vanish cap acts as like a bit of invincibility. Like my guess is this. My guess is this has got to be not death. Aha! 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 Okay. I'm enjoying this. This has been a really fun level. My guess is that that is death. I was not going to jump into it because I assumed that was not where we wanted to go. But Scuttlebug had other plans. Making good progress though. Making good progress. So then that leaves 2 more stars. One of which is going to be the sparkles. And then one is the big old blue boss we're going to have to find our way back to. It's always time for exploring that hole. I guessed correctly and then immediately got destroyed. That's usually how it goes. Okay, well, there's a box. But, like, there's more to it than meets the eye. So I'm guessing this is not the star. So there's 1 coin. And we needed exactly 1 health back, so it actually helped. What else is going on down here? We get you. Which is fascinating as you are, not what I'm looking for. I guess I should just take out all the enemies, because they are
Mamma mia!
causing a lot more trouble than they normally do. If I'm getting really lucky in this level, then that means it's only a matter of time until it flips in reverse. And the most unlucky part of the stream is probably coming up. Now, too bad we won't be able to see the volcano in full. What was it? We got 2 stars in the lava level. And I guess that means 4 we probably can't access in there. So whatever the total is we end with tonight, account for the fact that there should have been 4 more, I guess. Assuming we're finding all the secret stars and stuff, so I've said it once, and I'll probably say it again. The secret stars and the switches are like my 2 favorite parts of Mario 64, so to see so much of that sort of stuff in this hack has really made me happy. There's different paths, but like that's a hole. No, don't you dare knock me into another hole. Oh, there's the star blended in with the light up there. Very nice. And which one's next? My guess is the sparkles, and then it's boss time once again. This has been great though. What a fun hack it's been. 5 hidden sparkles. Sparkle, sparkle. Now where do the sparkles begin? I don't think there's like really any, like they're all on this side of the cage, I think. The bats, swoopers. Swoopers getting me good. Swoopers are, wow. I had invincibility. I shouldn't have been able to touch that boo. 2 things like being invisible should not, maybe they negate each other. 2 negatives make a positive. 2 invisible things colliding makes them solid. It's Mario math, everybody. Well, we have 0 lives, so we gotta get good here. Okay. For my first order of business, killing a ghost. Don't ask how that works. Oh. Hopefully that's all that was in this room. We know there's at least a couple sparkles in this room. Is there anything on top of like that? There. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Thank you very much. So they're gonna get sneaky with us then. We really gotta check around like every corner. I like this chain that like moves you up automatically. That's really neat. Because I know that the regular Boo laugh is just Bowser's laugh sped up. Never knew that. But that is really cool. I love all the tricks they used to use. So you don't want to go in there. You know, for things in games to make them work. Maybe I need to defeat all these guys. I guess there could be like sparkles inside one of them. If I have the vanish cap, I could just run through all of them. I think, anyway. Yeah, to see, you know, vanish plus vanish doesn't equal solid, so. 2 wrongs don't make it right, but 3 lefts do right. Anything in the box? No. Top of the bookshelf? Down the hole? Where am I missing? 2 more sparkles. There weren't any sparkles in the boss zone, were there? I don't think so. Okay, I guess. Interesting that swoopers only take off 1 health. There aren't many things in Mario 64 that only do like 1 damage. It's possible I missed something back down here. Oh, there you go. 4. What about on this side? That's where the piano is. I'm probably just missing 1 more around like a corner somewhere. Sorry if you're getting dizzy. Can I go behind this thing? The carpet does continue, even like behind the bookshelf, which is a little bit suspicious. 2 rights make an airplane, Carbon Spire? Oh, I like that. I like that. Hope you're having a great night. Alright, everybody, it's time for our favorite game, Punch Every Wall. Actually, did I double check this room to make sure I didn't miss anything in here? This is like kind of where they begin. Assuming that none of the other rooms, even before this one, had sparkles. It could be our downfall to assume that they don't. But that is getting a little bit scary though. if I go back here. Is there anything out here? Like they can be on the ground. Like, you never know if you can use the Vanish Cap to go through one of these. Around the side of a bookshelf, maybe? Not over here. One more look in this room, and then we may have to head back. Again, it's always possible that, like, the Vanish Cap might let you go through something. I don't think it was in there with that guy. Again, we found one in there. Let's go and defeat everything on the upper floor. Let's see if that unlocks anything. Oh, it could be around, like, one of these corners, too. Again, this corner. Fortunately not. In this corner. Fortunately not. Like there's a red coin floating there. That does not help. I did check behind every Mr. Up. Just to be sure. Because they are in the corners. where the thing usually likes to hide. But nothing seemingly there. It wasn't in here, right? No. You definitely don't want to get that star by accident. I may have to head back into the main level. Punch Every Wall. I love that game. This post is sponsored by Punch Every Wall. Mario's favorite. Oh, where did the Boo go that had the cage inside him? Probably phased into a wall somewhere, never to be seen again. That happens sometimes. Could be like on the ceiling somewhere too, you never know. This bookshelf is interesting. Okay, I guess I'm going back, just in case it's a little earlier in the level. I didn't think there were any sparkles back here. I guess I'll check these too. Doesn't seem to be doing much. I don't want to go in there yet. I go here. I don't think this room had anything. They were coming at me even though I was looking at them. That's not how you're supposed to work. There's nothing on top of any of these bookcases. So I'll take out you just in case. Nothing inside of you. Ah! Ah! There you go. It was in the first part there. And that gave no clue whatsoever where the heck that was. Whatever room it was in, I guess, wasn't, like, loaded. So it's up to us now to guess our way to victory there. But there you go. But then we went back and checked. Hello! Barbaric Tyranny. Hope you're having a great night. Thanks for stopping by for some Super Mario 64 Princess Peach's Other Castle here. We're making good progress, having lots of fun, sometimes even breaking the game. But that be how it goes. So my guess is that somewhere in this room is where it appeared. Cross your fingers that is true. Otherwise, it's going to be another big old search for the next 15 minutes. Like, it's got to be up here somewhere, right? not there. Hi, Christian. Hope you're having a good night too. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, there it is. I hope so. So it happens to be another star we somehow missed. 50 stars. This has been such a fun hack. And now it's boss time. I somehow have to guess my way back to the boss and discover what it was I was doing wrong last time. You're playing Super Mario Galaxy for the first time, SME 64 Plus? That's awesome.
Let's go.
We recently, I guess I say recently, about a year ago, a year and a half ago, beat Super Mario Galaxy 2 for the first time. And I was glad, a decade later, I finally, or a decade and like a half later, finally got around to that. Again, I just guessed this, and, okay. So that, followed by that. Okay, this is gonna take 3 hours now, after I got it so quickly last time. No. And then here. Nope. Oh. Okay, so there, there, and then what? There. Oh my gosh. There. That was funny how like you could see a door closing. No wait, nope, that's not right. There. 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 And I think we're good. Okay. First experience was with the Switch version of this cat a few months ago. Certain parts of the game seemed like they would be a lot harder on a Wiimote. Interesting, because I thought the Wiimote and Nunchuck was really good for Galaxy. I always felt like maybe the Joy-Cons would be kind of strange. So we need to keep an eye on when Boo is transparent or not. Like he's not. He's like semi. Oh, now he's pretty solid. Okay. Oh! I am just dying. I'm on fire and I can't stop. Oh no! Oh no! Mario is so dead. I think Boo's like gradually ascending into the ceiling. Yes! 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 This is amazing. This is amazing. I just gotta leave this now. This is the next 3 hours of the stream to see. Maybe we'll eventually loop around back to the bottom or something. What's it called? Ghostbusters. That's amazing. That's amazing. This is a first. I love when I do things for the first time. That's us. Always getting up to zany antics no one else would ever dare. Ascend to the moon? I like the sound of that. We were just talking about Mario Galaxy, now he's blasting off to space. Oh! Beautiful. Oh boy. Blasting off again. That's us. That's us. I guess I should reset. Alright, no, I can't even quit. I don't even know how to patch that. I mean, I'm probably the only person who'll ever be silly enough to do it, so I wouldn't worry too much. But that's great. That's great. I'm so glad that, you know, if you want me to find even the littlest bug, I guess, well, I'm the guy to call. I'll find a way. But okay, I guess I'll reset. As cool as this is, as funny as it would be if something did happen after like an hour of leaving it like this. Okie dokie. Someone make fan art of this? Oh, that'd be amazing. That'd be amazing. Someone drew art of the golden mushroom in Mario 3. I was so impressed. I shared it in the Discord server. You might even be able to search Mario 3 golden mushroom and find it. But I thought that was so neat. So with the message we read, let's try busting through some doors. Oh! 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 But wait a minute. Okay, I thought that was like Wario behind us. It was the doorknob. It looked like his hat for a second. I'm gonna keep you in suspense. Is the door gonna stay open? No, it's closed again. We gotta go beat Big Boo. I don't leave levels half finished. I can't sleep at night if I do. But then we get to experience what's between those spooky doors. So look forward to that. Hi, Rainoc. Hope you're having a great night. We are making some awesome progress through Mario 64. Oh! And the Peach's other castle here. Wait a minute. He needs a bit of a running start. What on earth just happened? Oh! Wait, there's no music. I don't know if I trust that. Okay, we have like so much more to explore. It's not even funny. After we beat Big Boo, if we can beat Big Boo. Otherwise, next week. No, I'd assume we were told last week that we had about an hour left to play, and here we are almost 2 hours in. I just very slow. Busting down that door like Super Mario RPG with no Bowser. That's good. But okay, back through here. Let's go get Big Boo over and done with. Another Big Boo. There are lots of Big Boos in this hack. But only one of them can make you glitch through the ceiling, as far as we know. But Super Dude 329, great thinking regarding trying the Wario Bash on the front door there. Because I might have only thought of like, because it said use it on locked doors. So I tried it on all the ones that had actual locks. It was the ones that don't have locks, but are just like slightly stuck. That need a little bit of a nudge, I guess. Now, do I remember the secret code? Let's see. So something like that. And then that. And then that. And then that. There you go. Now, can I do it? Third time's the charm, right? Hi, LGCRX. Hope you're having a great night. We've been having a silly time with Mario 64, Peach's Other Castle. Lots of crashing, lots of glitching. All of it, my fault. Okay, so can I not get eternally... Like, so he's more solid now, and I guess that counted. Okay. So remember, always look at the solidity of your foes to know when to strike. Like, not solid. There you go. Not solid. Still not solid. That's 3. And he's toast. But. Wait a minute. I thought I saw a red block, but it's blue. Why am I being chased by little dudes? Do they do anything? No. I was sure I saw a red block, but maybe just the blue block loading in was playing a trick on our minds? I'm not grabbing the star yet, though. Is that a bigger star than normal, too? It might be. Oh, Carbon Spire! Didn't like you saying that! Oh, YouTube. It just spawned in.
Here we go! Yahoo!
And that, everybody, is a wrap on the Big Boo level. That was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed that. There's still so much to explore. Actually, maybe we'll do it this way. I was going to use that as a quick warp back to the front yard. Actually, what I should do
Mamma
is
mia.
I should jump down one of these holes. And it just destroys you and instantly drops you there. Interesting. The clock is really cool. Doesn't seem like there's anything we can do with it. Do these doors work? I just want to know. This door does indeed work. Oh, okay, spooky pipe. That would be exciting. So there's more to discover here, though, is basically what I wanted to know. Fun facts with Billboard. Lakitu's camera is actually separate from what camera mode an area has. Lakitu camera actually refers to the little icon in the bottom right of your screen, indicated by a Mario or Lakitu icon. That can be adjusted by pressing R. You can also use the D-pad to do plenty of things with the camera, such as snapping to a 45 degrees or behind Mario. So let's see with the camera. I'm using the D-pad. The D-pad looked like it did something for like a second there, but now it's not. The D-pad's not doing anything right now. I thought it did for like ever so briefly, then I wrecked it. Oh, but okay. Where do we want to explore next? Overall, I haven't had any issues with the camera in this hack too much, so I'm not complaining in that regard. Does this door work? This door does not work. So we're kind of hitting like the end, maybe. That pipe in there. But again, before we do that, it's time to return to the start. Oh, this is for level camera. No problem. No problem. There's just so much cool stuff to discover here. I've been having a great time. Let's exit there. So we have 2 doors we've seen now that can possibly be opened. Were there any other ones that may have been destructible? Is the question. But we're gonna start with the front door. I wonder if this will be connected to the red switch at all. I mean, if we go to the front lobby there and look straight up, maybe that's where we'll find it. Close enough to being in, the castle courtyard here that my theory of all 4 switches being in this general area would be right. Thankfully, it did work a second time. Classic Mario 64. The heck is this? Oh no! Can I go back to the thing?
Mamma mia.
Okay. And then the question is, can you get over that trap, or are you always going to fall into that trap? Maybe that's what the back door is for. Red Hot Smasher approves of Mario getting smashed in the smash zone down there. Hope you're having a great night. Thanks for watching. Let's try that again. And if I can't get over it, then you get to see that beautiful moment there one more time. Oh wait, okay. See, the door was glued shut for good reason. Phil Swift and his flex glue were doing us a favor. I'm like, where was that? Oh. Well, you saw it. This is Mario's fate now. But at least we still have one more door to check. Bowser barricaded the door but set a trap right after that turtle is playing 4D chess. No, he really is. He really is. He's really upped his game here. Invisawall. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think there's any way for us to get like a vanish cap to there. No classic Mario 64 castle for us. Again, unless going in the back door may be the solution to all our problems, or it's another trap. Take your pick now on what you think it's going to be. Was there always a coin over there? It's not a teleportation coin. I was hoping maybe it would do something funky. That's like the only coin like that. There's no other single coin out in the backyard. That's a little bit suspicious. Can I go over that wall? Is that why that's there? Doesn't really look like it. Maybe if I had a better... Yeah, maybe not. It was worth a shot, though. Is Mario in the trash compactor from Star Wars Pomni? Yes, that's definitely what was happening there. And, alright, I don't trust it. I don't trust it. Maybe I should jump down the hall in case there's any more spooky floors about. Okay, well from here, the basement's there. We got these doors. There's no cheery castle music though. That door won't budge. That door won't budge. Maybe Mario has something to say about that. I like how the door stays open from the inside. Oh, not that one though. Like Mario really did, you know, crash through it. That coin was planted to be a ghost, and you destroyed the poor coin's dream. Oh no! Okay, so I think we've tried both of these now. Yeah, okay. And then that leaves the basement. Maybe that door to the outside will be here? Oh no. Ceiling. Not doing much. Locked door behind us. Doors on the sides. There's a sign up here I guess we should probably start with. Nothing left. I guess we'll start with the usual order. Bubble on battlefield. Not working today. Just trying to get my ramming speed going. But the stairs kind of messed it up, I guess. Like, you just never know which one might actually open them. Oh, he can't ram up the stairs. Can you jump while you're ramming? He does that! Oh, that's cool! I forgot about that. Okay. Okay, well, I guess that door's not budging. What about this door? Also not budging. What about this door? Other castle lore. This is awesome. Okay. Again, I guess I should try some of these just in case. I'm getting the feeling we're not going to be going through any of these doors. Oh, okay. We'll try this one. I don't know if that counts. We'll try this one. Again, I'm not getting my hopes up here, but... Okay. And that just leaves one more door. No! Well, I guess that's that. We are just at the dead end zone, which is too bad. I was all like, oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, I guess that's that. It's not quite explained yet, but I have some plans for the lore. Oh, that's gonna be good. That's gonna be good. Oh, and then back to the front. Interesting. Is this definitely the same castle as before? So Cammy, question then. Is there a red switch to be found? Actually, I guess we should probably make sure, like, go in the pipe that we can go in. Does that might answer that question? So don't answer that yet, maybe. But once it looks like we've done everything, I will run it by you on whether or not we have found all that we can, barring the 4 stars I guess we can't get inside of the volcano. Watch, inside of the volcano is probably where the red switch is. That tiny locked door may hold the key. I love that tiny locked door. That thing is cool. We don't have any way to open it yet, so let's proceed on. I did ram into it, and beyond that, I'm all out of ideas. Brute force did not solve our problems, and therefore, there's nothing else we can do. Let's check out that spooky pipe. So the left door, I think I tried ramming into it. Let's confirm that. Oh! I didn't try that. Oh! I don't trust any hallways anymore. Any straight long hallways. Oh! Oh! What was that? What was that? Okay. Okay. This isn't an inside joke. Well, I like it. I like inside joke. I didn't get it, but I like it. I'm pretty sure we have destroyed this guy before. Oh, another. Oh. Well, we picked it up last time, but then I guess I just forgot. We never ended up using it for anything. Okay. Okay. Thank you for the reminder. So that means we can go in here, and then we can go in. This is cool. Interesting. Well, that answers that question. So this is like the back of the castle, except not really, because there's like no courtyard down there. Here we go. Oh, I'm messing with things here. Charge per hour 7, higher if volcano would operate. Look at us in the towers here. We got Koopa Man. We got a block with 1 coin, just the way we like it. And more reading. Welcome to the wing cap course. Step on the red switch at the top of the tower. When you trigger the switch, all the red blocks you find will become solid. Try out the wing cap, do the triple jump, and take off. Press Z to land. Pull back the control stick to go up and push forward to nose down, just as you would when flying an airplane. Alright, it's airplane Mario time. I guess that's technically what we had in Beyond the Cursed Mirror. Mario turned into a literal jet with jet boosters on. Good times are had by all. What is this? Cannon. Now, the cannon in this game does not work like the one in B2313, where you can fly even without the wing head. I was like a little like, yeah, it's not high enough. Oh, okay, I wasn't going up there. I was only going up here. That makes sense. Here I was like, the rainbows betrayed us, but no, it didn't. They actually were pretty accurate. We found an SME64 Plus with a little help from Ken. Yeah, we got that key in the last part, but I did not find that door in the last part. I just somehow did not go down that hallway. So silly me, which is like shouldn't surprise anyone. But thank you again, Cammy. What is this? Oh! Well, there you go. I like this. This is a cool area here. Oh my gosh. Pressing switches in Mario 64 used to always be my dream. And now look at me. Can't even sleep at night with the thought of these things. And it's the proper red color, too. So no one can... Oh no! What? What? It made an exclamation mark. Here I am! Like, oh yeah, I remember when there was that, it was evil in B3313. This is how it's supposed to look. And this is the evil one! Oh my god! Can't catch a break. This is awesome! I like how it's shooting out the question mark blocks, like Mario 64 DS. Which I've said before, one of my biggest disappointments with Mario 64 DS is that it only has 3 switches. Am I dead? Oh, okay. Okay, but I should press the switch first. Why am I still being chased? Alright. I don't like you and you don't like me, but I'm pressing you. Now you'll see. You stepped on the wing cap switch. Wearing the wing cap, you can soar through the sky. Now wing caps will pop up out of red blocks you find. Actually, I like that. I like that moment. I'm gonna frame this one and put it on the wall. Beautiful. That was great. That was great. You like how the music is an evil version of the Wing Cap theme? I noticed that. I noticed that. That was really good. That was awesome. Thank you for that. Was there anything else to do up here? Now that we have the Wing Cap unlocked. I think there was a block somewhere? Red Mario with red HP with the red switch. Indeed. Something around the left side there. Oh no, it's like one of mushroom. Was there no red block here? The only red block we've seen then is in the Vanish Cap, which is kind of interesting. Nothing up there, huh? Does it seem like maybe I could have used the cannon to get up there? Is there a red switch here? Or a red block here? Yes, there was. Okay, that's where we want to go. Oh wait, so the red block actually has a question mark on it. Just like Mario 64 DS. Interesting. But the switch had an exclamation mark. That should have tipped us off that something was very wrong. Oh, I got invisible wall. Well, that's good. There is something going on underneath this. There are rings. Superman 64 style. That is one. Oh, I should be using the cannon. That's not gonna fly. That's not gonna fly. Literally. Well, it's a good thing we grabbed that one-up mushroom. Let's try that again. So I need to find 5 rings, maybe? That's a lot of rings, considering I only saw one so far. I mean, that thing. Oh, actually, okay, so there's one. Okay, so they're like all under the arches. Understood. McDonald's approves of this star. So, can you skip? Think you can skip right to there? Maybe not. A little bit risky. And that answers the question of what's on top of this tower. The answer, nothing. Whoa, I was supposed to do a side jump back, and he decided to just do a normal jump. Interesting that those aren't shooting bullet bills, instead it's shooting cannonballs. So that's cool. Oh, that was a beta thing, but it kind of breaks a lot of levels. Making able to fly. Oh, yeah. In terms of the cannon, yes. It's cool. I love how B3313, makes good use of a lot of the things that were in the beta, like the spinning triple jump and the cannons letting you fly. Like, the game is made so that it's not too game-breaking. But I can understand not wanting it ever happen. So that's cool. So that's one. The problem with Wing Mario is like ascending. It's hard to go up. Sometimes. And I'll land here. And we'll call that a day for now. Problem is remembering which rings I've gone through. We should probably replenish our wing power? Let's see. Can I get up here with the wing cap? Oh, I can. Okay, cool. That was another good thing about B3313 was when you ran out of wing power, you could still fly. So I can't do that one. What am I missing? I think I did that one. No, I did that one. I don't think maybe I've done this one. It's 3. Oh, it's only 3! I was like, I must be missing something, because I don't think I see 5. Right, please do not run out of juice. There you go.
Here we go.
And that is a wrap on that. This means we also have to run back to the castle courtyard now for the Vanish Cap room where there was a red block. That's awesome though. That was awesome. So up here, back around front. So yeah, the red switch, I mean, technically it was connected to outside because even though we had to go through the castle, we still ended up going out a door that led us back outside the castle that led us to the place that led to the red switch. So like, fair enough. Wasn't accessible from the beginning of the game like the other 3 switches are. But still pretty darn rad. And we did see a door. Oh, but that means we're not going to be able to go through that door. That said we needed like 15 more stars probably. Oh, that would be sad. Not being able to see that. Unless there's like a few extras. But maybe not. I'm trying to think, because like how many stars have we collected since it said that we needed 15 more? No, I was gonna say, if I'm fast enough, can I get Vanish Cap plus Wing Cap? This will never know. Oh! Balloon Mario? Oh! That's crazy. So yeah, we really do have some Mario 64 DS stuff going on here. So, I mean, that again brings back something that bothered me about Mario 64 DS though, is that you never knew when you hit the block as Mario if it was going to be a flower or if it was going to be a wing. I still think they should have maybe had more than one switch in that game, like found a way to differentiate things a little bit, but this is cool. That was great.
Here we go!
54 stars? And now let's go see how many more stars it says we need to open that door. That's something I should have done when we were like right there. The P-Balloon. Yeah, like it doesn't get much recognition in Mario 64 DS. It's like they kind of brought that back there. Balloon works a lot different in Mario Maker than it works in Mario World. But yeah, it's a power-up that they bring back like once every 10, 15 years. And then it's forgotten. So in here, what's it gonna say? If it says like 4 more, that's how many we're missing in Lava Land. 6 more. So that means we probably got 2 more to find, plus the 4 inaccessible ones. Very unfortunate. But it doesn't change the fact we've had an absolute blast with this hack. I wonder why like it crashes only on real hardware. Like what is it that the volcano's trying to do, I wonder? That it, you know, the console just can't handle. Do you still drop the key? Ah, that's right, I completely forgot. He had a key inside him. So over here, and let's see what that pipe is all about. Maybe it'll be Bowser. Another Bowser stage. This is really cool. Look at that! It's a Mario 1 pipe that leads you into either a water level. Oh my gosh, look at that in there. There's a star. What about on the other side? Is that like where the 2 stars we're missing are? One on that side and like one on this side? No, there's no star over there at all. Or no cage at all. I wonder if like they both lead different places. Can't even go in the front one. Oh, I can! Find the exit to the surface. But if this is another level, then maybe it does have 6 stars. This is pretty cool. It's float precision stuff. It seems broken on hardware. Yeah, thank you so much, Cammy. This has been a great hack though. If it ever gets patched up on the old 64, I'll definitely check it out. Clip through it, go to the minus world. Oh my gosh, yes. So oh, interesting. Oh, this music. Did everybody enjoy my my top 10 Super Mario Brothers levels? That was a little bonus thing I made. Hope people would find that funny. Appreciate everyone who's checked that out, or if you haven't, it's the latest thing uploaded to the channel and they enjoy. Oh, are we suffocating from... Oh, is this going to take me to where that star was, I wonder? This is so weird. But if this is a level with 6 more stars, then we are in the clear for going through that mysterious door. That would be awesome. Looks like we're looking for sparkles down in old sewer here. This is reminding me of that eel's chamber. Remember how much trouble I had with that? Yeah, we are indeed having a bit of a crisis here. Where can I get some help? Can you guys help with that? No, the one time you like want to be near it and touch it, it flies away. Oh, I see something over here. That's 4. Actually, there should have been 4. I'm sure I saw sparkles up there. But I missed? And because of like Mario doing this thing where he's choking, I can't even Oh my god. Oh, okay. Well, I guess I would have died anyway. Going through actual sewage, I would be getting. What is this, a Rareware game? Rareware in particular, like their, their poo jokes and their sewers. They're particularly, graphic sewers. I guess we'll check a different area though. So this is like Pipe World. This is really cool. We got monkey holes. Got blue money. I am being decimated. Oh, wait, blue coins are red coins now. Okay. Not just for fun anymore. Oh, look at this! Multi-coin block. I think we did see that way back. Or actually, I think it was a brick block that we surprisingly haven't seen many of in the later part of the game here. But that was what gave us multi-coins before. There's a blue coin down there. I can go over here for some money. There's a vanish cap, which is probably good just for like being invincible for a while. Maybe that's why it's here. Let's see. Funny though, this is like kind of a reference to the vanish cap as well. Platforms like this. It seems to be leading us to a block. Or maybe up here. We got more. But that block is really suspicious. I wonder if I should be hitting that? What an interesting level. Oh, there's a blue coin too. We seem to be going towards a pipe though. Actually, they're all pipes. Everything in this level is a pipe. This probably isn't going to be the red coin run in the end, depending on where this leads. This keeps going. And there you go. Oh! Epic wall jump. Well, see, that wasn't so hard, was it? Free star for you? Wait, again? Oh! Oh my god, does it give you a star every time you game over? Well, that helps with the door total anyway. Well, interesting. So basically, it's like, the stars of shame. If you're collecting those ones, then you've lost all your lives. But that's a cool level. Okay, so we still have quite a bit of work to do in the old pipe zone. Which is pretty rad. We've seen so far that, there's clearly that one star inside that cage outside. Was there a vanish? Can we use a vanish cap to get to that? I don't think so. I'm trying to think if there's a vanish cap out in that little courtyard area that we could use to get in there, or it could just be that we get to there from the pipe level, which would make sense considering the way I think there is a pipe in there with water coming out of it. You burn, Mario. Actually, I should be using this. This is probably the fastest way to travel in this game. And yet I always forget it exists. So in here... there's no vanish caps out here, is there? Was there one in here? I'm just trying to think. This hallway was pretty bare. Yeah, not there. Wait a minute. Is there no way to go back out? What? You're stuck in here? Oh boy. Well, here's this again. What is it? It's like a mango with a piece cut out of it to look like a face? Interesting. Mario working on some pipes. What is he? Some kind of plumber? All the way back here. And I doubt that this vanish cap lasts that long. Can this one be used to go through here? We got this star a different, but no, that's solid. even with the vanish cap. My guess is that going through this door, the vanish cap will be gone. Even if you know, it wasn't kind of disappearing there, I just feel like there's nothing you can do to probably get here with it. It's Cantaloupe, one of the streamers' inside joke. Yeah, Cantaloupe, there you go. That's cool. Have other streamers been playing this version of the hack? Again, I have to really thank the Discord server. Let me confirm one thing here. It was SCB3 who suggested that I play this, and who even had like the latest version on hand to make sure that I played it. So thank you so much for that. Yeah, I appreciate the suggestion. This has been a great time. And Cammy, not sure how you found the stream, but really, really means a lot that you have been watching and providing feedback and such along the way. It's been great having you. Mario is pretty fit and athletic. There's a person I'm friends with who did a 8-parter, 8+ hours of gameplay. That's awesome. Was this the sewer? No. Oh, there. It looks like maybe you could go through there if you had the vanish cap a little. Well, that pipe just randomly ended. Very neat. I'm gonna go inside the top and see if this takes us anywhere different. No, seems about the same. But yeah, find the exit to the surface. Where could we possibly find that? Sure. Where do I want to go this time? So many paths. And the draw distance is not too far. So sometimes it's a little hard to know where we're going here. But I mean, that's what the sewers would really look like, right? Okay, over here, here's a coin. Maybe we should try getting the blue coins. Because we seem to be seeing a lot of them around. Plus they have really good draw distance too. Both pipes are on the same screen? Exactly, exactly. Very Mario World-esque. So many blocks to hit, I love this. The music gives a very, oh my god, very Paper Mario vibes. That was an accident, but it works. How do I get down there? The blue and quotes coins, exactly, exactly. Let me see. This year's Mario 64's 30th anniversary. That's crazy. Oh, amazing, amazing. Where else can you see blue coins around? Nothing from this angle. 30 years 3D? Oh my gosh. Oh! Long jump had a little bit too much power packed in there.
Mamma mia!
So say somehow this level doesn't end up giving us 30 stars. Or not 30 stars. Well, enough for that door anyway. It looks like maybe we can keep game overing to get some extra stars. So there's always that backup plan. That's not what I meant to do though. I'm not trying to game over, I promise.
Mamma mia!
Let's try this one more time. So over here, we go down here. Where's the stairs? Here's the stairs. This is a little awkward. Gotta do a really perfectly timed back jump here. There we go. So here's where I went too far. There we go. Long jump was not required. Oh, is this the sewage again? Okay, well, since we're here, we might as well sewage it up. Do not collect more coins than you need to. Is the moral of the story. And there. May not be where we want to go. 3. Can I work our way up this? Maybe, yes. Ooh. Secret area? Oh, this is like back to the start. Fair enough. I think this is where I died last time. Okay, don't want to go there. Anything here? Oh, there's a heart. That's good to know. Here. There's a big bat. Sparkle over here. Sparkles, unfortunately, don't refill any of your HP, which would be nice. I'll go that way. Am I missing anything else in this room? It's so big. That way. Lots of side areas. I'm not sure which one to choose. This area is not nearly as poisonous as the other ones. So why am I still suffocating? Where did that coin go? There it is. Oh, there's the sparkles! And where is that? That's by the heart it looked like, maybe? We gotta hurry, we gotta hurry. Go, Mario, go! Is that correct? Oh my gosh. Heart, 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 heart! Oh, I thought that was the star at the coin. Where is the star? Thank goodness for the heart, though. This plate, maybe? I don't know. I'm a little bit lost. Don't get stuck, Mario, don't! Ugh. Ugh. Okay, okay. Where have I not gone? Is this like death down here? Or is this a place we can actually... Oh shoot, I didn't mean to fall into it. And that's that. Saved! Almost. It was almost a save. I'm just not really sure where the star appeared, unfortunately. Well, crap. It was going so well. Like, we gotta really keep our eyes peeled next time, I guess, and try and puzzle together where it was. It all kind of looked the same. Like down here, maybe? Like, what is this? This is like a different area. No, this is down here. Like, but the problem is I've missed the sparkle up there. It's like I can't go back now. Interesting. Oh shoot, that's my last life. Am I gonna get another star? Was wondering. Look, it's no one else has ever gotten 3 game overs, so no one caught that typo. If you'd ever get a star, free stars for you. I mean, I guess technically if we... Oh my god, there's Toad here too! He's gonna be laughing at us. You're utterly pathetic! Not the first person that said that to me today, and you won't be the last.
Here we go!
I, at the time, really like and dislike speedrun stuff. Like, in terms of, you know, being stuck in there and having to get through as quick as possible. It's funny because I did that short about time limits, and you know, sometimes time limits can help you out. But sometimes they can really get you too. What a knob. Oh. Alright, back up one more time. Let's go. Again, like, if I wanted to go in that star door that needed like a certain number of stars, we could probably just game over 3 more times. And we'd have them all in our pocket. Just for fun. You know, I'm probably gonna get 3 more game overs anyway, so we can experience that. We'll have to see. But one more time back to the pipe level. I don't think we've gotten a single star in there yet, which is kind of crazy. Okay, someday we'll find that escape to the surface. But in the meantime, where am I going? Not this one. It's over there. Oops. You know, this is the level Mario should be the best at in the sewers here. And I'm causing him to endure extreme suffering. Which is not my goal. Yet.
Mamma mia!
One more time. Just like in B3313, we need a way to underflow our lives. But then I guess you would never get those stars from game overing. That's such a funny concept. I love that. But okay. So remember, it's 3 sparkles before going down the pit of doom down. So here's the second one. One more. Actually, I think it was up there. That's the problem. Like, unless there's a way to get back up here and then that's where the star spawns, but it seems pretty rough. Let me go down here, and it's back to where that part was. Over this. Over here. That's 4. Oh, I don't think I ever went down there. That's a different place. Okay. That's probably where the star spawned. Okay, I go over here, I grab this. Okay, okay. And there is another heart there, but just not the same one that we know and love. Got it. Okay, I have enough HP for this. Over here. Over here. And there it is. Finally, we got one. Finally, a realistic sewer in a Mario game. Teaching everyone that the sewers are no joke. Mario makes it look a lot more fun than it really is. That was star number 4. Okay, so we got more stars to find in here, which is awesome. I like how it always starts with him having a very unsatisfying fall to the ground there. Let's try and do some blue stars. Or some blue coins. Blue-red coin star. That's not how you do it.
Mamma mia!
Right, we've done this now. Habit made me want to go back up there again. I need to go here. of a weird corner jump you gotta do there, but nothing too shabby. Here. A little bit of this. And then this way. Okay. So I think that's probably the first blue coin. I haven't missed anything yet. Let's see what's up. Here's another one. 2. Something down here. Ooh. Okay. Could have been worse. Now, is there a path over here? Yeah, you can climb up.
Mamma mia!
Oh, we're inching ever closer to those stars to get from game overing. This level has just sapped all of my ability. The platform in Mario 64. It might be the darkness throwing me off. Let's try this again. Hello, Metal Wario! You're back and get to watch more? Hope you had fun with your friend. Thanks so much for coming back for a bit more Peach's Other Castle here. This is looking like the last level of the hack, depending on what's behind a spooky door that we can very soon get through, thanks to our star count. It might be 60 that like it wanted, so we're 3 away, and we can easily accomplish that within this level. Yeah, I hope you and everyone are having an excellent night. Oh my god, see, it's like these corners. The corners keep getting me.
Mamma mia!
TMNT is also famous for unrealistically clean sewer tunnels. Yeah, video games and just media overall. Oh, I love the brick blocks. Oh great, those are so cool. I've really, glamorized sewers in a way that's not so realistic. But that's why we love video games, because who wants realism? Don't cut corners? Well, if it wasn't for the corners, I wouldn't have to worry about trying to cut them. Okay, someday. There we go. That's how you do it. So that's 1. Remember, we're looking for blue coins, which are the new red coins. I should probably just like destroy every enemy, so there's no chance of them messing me up down the road. Monty Moles are not even dropping any coins. They are such a weird enemy in Mario 64. Where do they appear? Like once in Tall Mountain? Or is there a second time they appear? I might be getting that wrong. There's a spooky platform over here. I think you fall down and like end up here. That's what this is all about. I did not mean to backflip there. I'm being very careful. Side platform. Oh my gosh. All right. Hand over the insults. At this rate, Peach might as well save herself. 3 stars for you. Well, no more toads to hurl insults at us. But I'll take it.
Here we go!
And our true punishment is being sent all the way back to the front here. I don't think there was ever really like a good life grinding spot in this hack. Not that I should need them. I'm just watching the easiest jumps you've ever seen. SME 64 plus. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This level is pure platforming. It's like, here are blocks. above a giant hole. I hope that you enjoy. Oh, yeah, that block, of course! Of course! Cammy, if you're still here, that block is so neat. So anyone who might not have seen it earlier, I feel like, you know, it would take a while though. It's a shame that the coins don't give their appropriate amounts. Like if the blue coins actually gave 5, we'd be laughing. But as it is, it's like, it would take a while probably to get a lot of blocks. Just for fun though, why not? So anyone who might not have seen this earlier, a spooky block. We've already had our moment where like we were afraid of what it might do. But if you do this, infinite money! But again, the problem is that like the blue ones don't give 5. So it would take a really long time to get a lot of 1-ups from this. But interesting. Good remembering though, SME 64+. Kamex infinite coin block. Yeah, that's a Mario RPG thing. It's just like, you know, press that for forever if you really need that cashola. Okay, one more try. I think this game actually wants us to farm lives, unlike the last 2 hacks. This shouldn't be that bad. I'm just messing up really simple jumps. Things are more angular in Mario 64 than I'm used to. I already got star number 4 though, so at least there's that. I'm probably also not supposed to be getting the blue coin star yet, but we're breaking protocol a little bit. Hello, Cammy! Not really, the difficulty just starts ramping up with this level. Fair. But this has been great. We were just checking out the infinite coin block. It was scaring me because it was yellow. Anything yellow with an exclamation mark on it is now nightmare fuel for me. But we love it. Very, very nice. I mean, and you know, the music stops and everything, so it's just like, your date is about to be erased once you hit this block. But it's all good. Here. Almost halfway. Oh no. Oh no. Getting stuck inside that geometry.
Mamma mia!
It was scary, but now it's a holy artifact you depend upon. I do love the Yellow Switch Palace. Like, the Yellow Switch, anytime I see it, it's scary, but I know it needs to be done. Oh, so Cammy, a question we had. Does pressing the yellow switch actually do anything? Or is it just for fun? But, you know, it's wacky, but fun. Unlike the B33131, which caused us 5 weeks of suffering. For real this time. It unlocks some levels, secrets, etc. No way! So there actually is a reason to press it. We never did go back to see if it was still pressed. I guess maybe it is then. We loved it though. When we found that, it was a great moment. We all had a good laugh. Halfway there. So, like, there's this stuff here. You can lose a lot of money for like 1 hit. Is there anything over here? love that. This pipe I don't think did anything. This seems to kind of be like a dead end over here. Big swooper. Got my number. What's this gonna be? 1 coin? Multiple coins, but they all go off the edge. Is it worth 1 coin to destroy yourself? One's over there. We're looking for 4 more. There's one over there somehow. Okay. But now what? Thank you so much! Is that really Dill Pickle for subscribing? Hope you're having a great night. So from here, go down here. And is this the pipe that leads you to the sewage zone? It might be. So we obviously don't want to go in that. Darn you, swoopers! We're getting there though. We're getting there. Almost. That blue coin was really mean because like it pretty much meant I had to go back to the beginning of the level unless there was a way to get back up that I just wasn't seeing with the lights off. Always the swoopers getting in the way. And they're a pain to get rid of. Because like they come at you from above. So now I'm really curious what the yellow switch did. Like which levels might not have been accessible. I'm thinking maybe like that side area with all those locked doors that don't open. Like maybe that doesn't appear unless you hit the switch kind of thing. That could be cool. I should probably just like get this one later since I have to jump down over there anyway. I could get it 4th instead of 3rd. Well, maybe it won't matter. So be our last time ever having to collect them. And we'll be last. So like when I go down here, I kind of end up where that coin is anyway. Unless I do a bit of this. Oof. See, even if you defeat a swooper, you kind of have some knockback. And that's just why they're dangerous all around. Whether you do a good job or a bad job with them. They can be very annoying. Oh, one thing I could do. I could grab the vanish cap and enjoy the luxury of invincibility for a little bit. There we go. Mario 64 doesn't have star power. But invincibility, or the vanish cap and the metal cap, I guess, are kind of supposed to make up for it. But that's 5 now. Never played B3313 at 3 a.m. I'm trying to think. I don't think any of our streams went that late. We might have had a stream that went after 1 a.m. once. I wonder, like, what the vanish cap might do. There were a couple of places where it's like, maybe we could go through that if we were invisible, that we might have to go back and investigate. We shall see. But they will protect us from the swoopers at least, so I'll consider that a win. Okay, good. Yeah, there's a blue coin there. How do I get that? Okay. 6. We're at 6 now. I wonder what's in that block. Okay. It keeps going. That's far to jump to. So it goes like further away from us. Okay. I hope that's I'm going the right way. Where do I go from here? Oh god, another blue coin. at 7. I think the star spawner thing is like here, but where's one more? Is there another one up there? Oh my gosh, one more. One more. So somehow here I need to do like this. Where's the coin? Oh wait, oh no! When it comes back, I'm so dead. I'm so dead. No! No! It threw me off. It threw me off. Whew. The episode with the factory went very late. That sounds right. That does sound like something that probably happened. So close up this bad. I wasn't ready. Like, I was ready for it being tricky, but once the screen kind of transitioned, I was done. I knew I wasn't coming back from that. My mojo had been completely zapped in that moment. Okay, well, really close. One more time, I guess. And this is only going to be the second star of the stage. Definitely showing some fangs with this one. But I like it. I like it. But hey, Peter Pan's Complex! Subscribe. That made it all worth it. If we were Peter Pan, we could just be flying all over the place right now and nothing could stop us. But instead, we're Mario. The most uninteresting, unathletic guy to ever video game. No, Mario jumped around pretty good for all the plumbing he does. Three 3130 in the year 3313. Will they still be playing? I wonder how many like B3313s there'll be by the year 3113 or 3313. But yeah, Kemi was mentioning that this ROM hack is based on the 0.9 version, 0.9 version of B3313. I believe that's what the unabandoned version that we played was based on. So, we can definitely see a lot of the similarities. I haven't played the one that's out for like PC now. It's too bad that the not unabandoned B3313 doesn't have a console compatible version. By that point, we might be able to build a Plexus in real life. Oh my gosh, I wanna visit the real life Plexus. Oh, something. I'm all the way down here, but I'm still not safe. Alright, that's 5. And of course, the last 3 all show up during that elevator section, which is always a good time. So how should, I guess what I should have done is I should have gotten the elevator ones first. But that's a lot of doubling back to have to do for another one. But like, any coin that I get on these things that like then makes the star spawn is kind of not so convenient. So where was this star? I think the trick is I should do like this. Yeah, that works really well, because then no shenanigans, I will land properly where I want to. Swooper. Now where's the coin here? It's not in this one, is it? That's the trick. People laugh at me for liking backflips in Mario 64, but they have their place in time. There you go! Number 59. You've noted it down and moved the reds after feedback? Honestly, I that was fine. That was fine. Once I understood the assignment, I had no problem with that. I wouldn't ask you to change anything there. It was tough. It was rough. But it's like, you know, sometimes you gotta try a time or two before you get the thing. So I was A-okay with everything that just happened. I'm not okay with that. Remove that Monty Mole immediately. But no, it's been all good times here. Hi, Lucky Bacon. How goes the wahooing with Mario? He's been wahooing a lot and going don't and wow. But we are in like what seems to be the final level maybe of the demo and having a great time with it. And we just got all the blue coins, which have replaced the red coins. Dang it. I just tried to, you know, not take all day to get back to where we want to be. But I guess that's the wrong move here. Filling points especially have been exceptional. Oh, I like that. I like that. Good puns all around. We've had some glitching, some, you know, crashing, some hilarious moments tonight. I just want to jump up some bricks, some brown bricks. How is that the first time I've said brown bricks in this level? That's the true crime to me tonight. But okay, let's get back up the elevators. I'm guessing where we want to go is probably at the top of all of this, but without getting the star on the way. That block is still really suspicious. As we all know in Mario 64, blocks can have stars in them. But I don't think we've really seen that in this hack yet. ROM hacks don't tend to like putting the star inside the block. It's more like they like having them out in the open. Mario 64 with Gadget, more like it. Like, where am I here? I guess like that. Somehow. Amazing. Yeah! There you go. On the other side of this. Do you think I'm going to pass through it if I touch it? Okay, no. Is there a hole beneath it? No. And there you go. Because the star IDs, blocks have them hard-coded and it can get confusing. Oh. So there's a technical reason. Thank you for sharing that. Wow. Finally, everybody, revenge on those guys. I was leaving them be, but now that we have a reason to destroy them, they better watch out. Do we have to like get rid of all of them at once? Because like they don't stay permanently dead, right? Okay, the mission didn't say anything about bats. Because that's what I was thinking, right? Like they keep coming back. So how do you whack a mole when you can't whack your mole? Oh my gosh. And those things like home in on you too almost. With a vanish cat maybe? Maybe. Now there's definitely some crossover between things from B3313. This exact theme. Oh, look at that over there. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. It's one of those spooky pipes that we saw. Oh wait, no. Maybe we saw them earlier in this hack, and then they kind of took a vacation for a bit. Interesting. So there's going to be a boss in this level. I don't think that has anything to do with the vanish cat. I can stand inside and like chill, but couldn't do anything. Oh, that was good. Well, I'm not sure if the vanish cap would have helped us whack the moles or not. What else can you do with those guys? Maybe you just have to hit them like enough times and they stop coming back? Or maybe there's like a certain attack that like... Oh, maybe this. Maybe that's fast enough to give him the heave-ho. Oh, I thought that was going to do it. I thought that was pretty good. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4. Oh! There you go. There you go.
Here we go!
So they didn't have to stay permanently dead. We just had to give them a bit of a whacking. And that brings us to star number 5. Vanish Mario in the pipeline. So now it is time for Vanish Mario. It's based on the fact that hitting 8 in vanilla gives you a 1-up. Now these are facts I did not know. In games that don't really give you any feedback when you jump on the enemies or defeat the enemies, it's hard to know if there's any reason to do them sequentially. Donkey Kong Country was always a big one in that regard. Like, there's no indication that jumping on 8 enemies in a row in that game gives you a prize. And there's like very few locations where you can pull it off, but of course that's also how you pull off the unlimited lives trick, which is really nice. So, Vanish Mario here. I have a theory. There you go. There you go. Okay, there's invisible walls back here apparently, so we won't be seeing what's up and above the pipe. We have walls looking like the Vanish Cap, which is neat. And we got more elevators, my favorite. To here. Oh my god, that's a lot farther than I thought it was. Like, you don't really have any time to like scout anything out on these platforms. It's like you got one shot. Good luck. Okay. It is the Vanish Cap level. Almost. Okay. You have to do some tricky wall jumps. Okay, thankfully it seems like the pipes aren't that slick. You never know in Mario 64. Sometimes you can stand on like 85-degree angles, other times a 20-degree angle makes them start slip. There's just no real consistency. Do I need to be Vanish Mario at the end of all this is the question. Like, is this a race? Or am I just having a fun time here? No, there's a 1-up? Hello! Well, is that gonna start spewing at me? Maybe. Oh, yeah, I probably need to get in there with the Vanish Cap? It's kind of what it's looking like. Well. So we'll go back down somehow. Where was safe again? Want a point of view for a bit there. That's cool. I like when silly things like that happen. Again, I appreciate that you did not make the angles on the pipes like instant death. Okay, we gotta hurry. I got a little too carried away with, I can make that jump without doing a long jump. That was my downfall. But I have faith we can do this soon. So this is number 5, and then number 6 is going to be what looks like a boss maybe. And then we still have the spooky star door. I apologize that I completely overshot your estimation that I could finish everything up in an hour. Oh, dang it! Well, we do need the game over a couple more times too. But there's been a lot more content. Like, what did we start tonight with? Like 38 stars, I think? Is that correct? So, I mean, there's been lots to do. Technically, we've only really done like 2 more levels. Oh, wait, wrong way. And we did this level, and we did the Boo level. Oh, and we did part of the fire level, too. And then there was a lot of secret stars we found. And, you know, just kind of lots of cool side things that maybe didn't even give us stars, but they were neat to experience. Oh my gosh. Oh, I was looking at the chat and thought I knew where I was going. Pitiful, just pitiful. 3 stars for you. Still only 1 toad. I'm guessing if we game over 1 more time, we're gonna get a real screaming. But okay, 62. And the goal is that we don't game over anymore until we actually have every other star, which is the 2 more in that level. Have we found every secret star possible? Actually, maybe don't answer that because you never know really what's behind the ultimate door we're working up towards. Sesame 64 Plus. What is that supposed to mean? The creator of B3313 actually showed up in one of my B3313 streams, which was pretty fascinating. It really means a lot that, you know, people stop by who work on the hacks I play and share some background stuff. Hope you're enjoying my pitiful gameplay. Started off with 38 and acquired 30, 23, or 24. Yeah, exactly. But one more time through Pipeline. We were right there. But as I predicted, there was a bit of a Vanish Cap race. And I should have been prepared for that better. But one more time to the big Mario 1 pipe.
Let's go.
Okay, so we'll go this way. So here's a question I have in regards to Mario 64 hacking. Can you set each cap to last like as long as you want? So like you place a blue block, and can you like set how long that individual Vanish Cap lasts for? Or is there something in Mario 64 that says like, this block lasts 5 seconds, this one lasts 10, this is a 20-second block, and it's like not as customizable as it'd be nice if it was. That is something I would love to know about Mario 64. Okay. I was like, did I make a massive mistake there? Alright, back to here again. One more. These platforms, nightmares as a kid and nightmares now. They're very nice. So now we gotta hurry. What can I do here? Like backflip? I want to stand over. Oh no! Yes! No! Just a little, not enough. That's way to do this. I like go over to this. Oh, I don't have to go in. Oh, I can go over. That makes some sense. Maybe? The lips of the pipes are like the worst. Have to deal with. Oh. Maybe I can do it from in here. I'm trying to do a side flip. There's not really much room. Okay, okay. So like I could go in there. Okay, okay. Well, one up, you are cool and all, but here's where we part ways. So I guess I could have gone through there. Okay, so it's like a choice of how you want to proceed. Fair enough. This hack is pretty cool so far, Super Top. This has been a great hack. We meet again. I should have looked ahead of like what the heck is coming up. But this is not bad yet. Is this the end? Is this the end? It goes on. Oh god, I'm about to be attacked by something. Oh, how high can you climb? Okay, Oh no. Like, what is that? When does that ever happen in the original Mario 64? Hooray! Very cool.
Here we go!
And it looks like one more. A boss in the sewers. Who are we gonna fight? Throwing rocks with the big M. Is it really gonna be a Monty Mole boss? Finally, our revenge. Thank you SME64 Plus for the applause there. This has been great. There's the pipe. Here we go. Okay. We have some speech for us. Aye, aye, Captain. What are you doing down here disrupting my burrowing business just because you want some crummy old star? I mean, we've gone over many times how Mario is the villain. Beating up on everyone. Stealing their stars. Fly away, you're making a mountain out of a molehill here. You deserve to be pelted with rocks. Speaking of. Bum, 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 bum. I'm guessing a big ground pound of the noggin is what we're looking for here. So he's throwing a lot of rocks. And then he came up there, and then he started throwing rocks again. There wasn't really much of a window to give him a bomb. Okay, a normal jump is good. It doesn't have to be a ground pound. And then we run. As is the case with most bosses, we win by running in circles. Thank you for the subscription. I will look over in a second. I don't know why I would like run so close to him, but okay, that's 4 hits. Hopefully I'm doing damage with a normal jump. That's 5! Heck yeah! Oh, yeah. Mario jutting out of his back end there. Oh, boo-hoo on my head. Victory for you, I guess. Oh, a big boo-boo on my head. Take this and go. It'll serve some good for you, most likely. Sayonara, for I'll be booking it to Burrowsville. Heck yeah, first try, stop this cat. And another big one. And that takes us up to a grand total of 64.
Here we go!
So with that, we should now have enough stars to open up the mysterious door, but we might as well get them all from Failureville. So here we go. Not sure if we're like any more levels to go. Maybe a final Bowser level? That could be cool. Or it might just say like, thank you so much for playing my game. In which case, you're very welcome. This has been great.
Mamma mia!
And my bet is that once we've gotten all 6 of the failure stars, there'll probably be another Toad there to say something hilarious to us too. This is why I want to make sure we experience this.
Mamma mia!
I'm gonna say maybe we'll mix it up, go inside the top pipe for a change. Nothing behind the pipe, was there? Should always be checking that out too.
Mamma mia!
Seemingly. You think Toad's just gonna call you a noob with a skill issue? Something like that. Something worth experiencing, that's for sure.
Mamma mia!
And one more. I promise there's a reason we're destroying ourselves, because if we do this now, a 6th star. Bowser's more suited to save Peach. Free stars for you. Still only 1 Toad, but let's see if his message has changed up at all. You're utterly pathetic. Thanks again, Toad. Can always count on you. Anything like be... Oh! Oh! There you go. Never gonna get game over again now. And with that, let's grab this.
Here we go.
I like how it did like the special fanfare for that one. We really were the worst. And now we can check out the true final door. What a great night of Mario 64 it's been. Like, wow, this hack. This hack is so good. Good thing we stopped when we did last time, because then the stream might have ended up being like 8 hours long. But overall, just great game we've played here. And there's still more Mario 64 stuff to check out next week then, because I keep thinking that we're going to wrap this one up and move on to those. But that means we get one more week of some fun, beta-inspired Mario 64 content, which I don't think is too shabby. I still like how the first bells are had you jump down onto a Bowser platform planet. I mean Bowser fight, not bells. Let's go in this door, and now we should have enough for the big star door. Is this door still unlocked ever since we did that thing? No, it doesn't stay unlocked. I do love the small locked door though, that's really cool. But alright, this is new content everyone, here we go! Oh my gosh, does the castle not end? We're on the second floor? Does this lead back down to Princess Peach's first floor? It seems like things might not be so good inside of Peach's other castle. Just press back here. Cool. I'm loving this. I am loving this. Is this gonna be... Okay, it won't budge, but, you know, Mario has violent means of changing that. Well, if I hit the door properly, it may change that. Well, I guess that one doesn't open. This picture has like a different frame now, I think. I guess I should be trying all of these too. Oh my gosh! Are there actually more levels? No way. No way. Okay, I don't think we're doing any more levels tonight. If it really is like there's a whole nother floor of content, how is this all supposed to take 1 more hour? Like, what? Man, I just need to get a feel for how much more content we have. As if it's like a whole other quarter of the game left still. Like, wow. I figured this door was going to be the end. Andrew Slow? Have I missed something? Am I missing something obvious here? Can we go inside there? No. Can I... Like, none of these seem to work. Crashing into the door is not as easy as you would think. Oh. Yay, more game! Yeah, right? Like, just how crazy does it get? Okay, that door does not barge open. Upstairs, yeah, we have lots of places to check. I guess I should just be like walking up to the painting, and then if it does the ripple effect, that's how you know if you can go in or not. So that's the door we came in? No? Won't budge. So there's another locked door. But can we change that? No, we cannot. So you can't go in that one, but we went inside this one. But it didn't do the ripple effect like when you're standing in front of it, interestingly. Maybe you go to the final Bowser. Yeah, like let's see what else is going on in the castle up there. I keep going into that level. Who would have thought it would make sense for, you know, exiting level to always take you back to the lobby? Get with it, Mario 64 developers. We have all the cap switches at least. We never know if there'll be anything else along the way. Did we check all the doors on the side? I think they were all locked. I think that one was locked. That was obviously locked. That was locked. Is there an upstairs, or is that the final level then? Oh. Okay. So if this is the end, if we have like one more level plus a Bowser stage, I guess we'll wrap it up. But I'm shocked. I can't believe how much awesome content there's been. I shouldn't have got all those game overs, because who knows if we'll get one here. Swapping rolls with the Thwimps! Super Mario 3 Bowser. Well, we got the classic red coins back. I thought maybe we'd have to do wall jumps here, but no, there's a pole for us to grab onto. Oof. We're getting a lot more of the brick blocks all of a sudden later on in the game, which is cool. Is this a... Oh, we gotta go crashing down people's doors again. An old favorite pastime of mine. We got the red coins. What is that? Is that like a little sandcastle? Am I gonna like go inside it when I get too close? Yes, I am. Whoa! Whoa! It's Mario 60. Not 64. It's Mario Sunshine. This is cool. Oh my gosh. Okay, yes. Yes, please. Why did I look over at the chat while I was mid-long jump?
Mamma mia.
I always think I can take a peek over there, but it's because I appreciate all of you chatting it up so much, and I hope you're enjoying the stream. At any moment I can, I try to look over so that people don't think I'm ignoring them, which I am, but sometimes I pretend I'm not. Let's go in here one more time. Wait, there's red coins in here? Are they considered different than the other red coins? You can finally long jump in sunshine! Yes! Oh, that's so true. That's so true. Better be good at wall jumping too. I see more red coins. Everywhere there's one of these screws. I like this version of the music. It's not acapella though. I can do it though. Here. What the heck am I supposed to do with this? Like, this doesn't look healthy. I'm not sure. Like, oh, if I jumped from the bottom, I probably could have gotten a better angle. Okay, that makes sense. Use Flood! It's just like the secret ones where you don't get to use Flood. Exactly. Do, exactly. Alright, back into the sandcastle one more time. This is going to be the next 3 hours of the stream right here. So, unfortunately, it's like there might be a red coin star and a non-red coin star. So we probably are going to have to beat this twice. Ooh! There we go. So like if I start my jump from down here, like, that's going to be really hard to do, but at least I would be angled properly. I feel like I'm missing something. I wonder. Like, let's have a look at this. Like, yeah, how do you... Like, am I supposed to do, like, a triangular, like, wall jump? I don't like the angle at all. Does this mean the sandcastle's sand blocks is slow sand? At least the sandcastle blocks are not quicksand. Yeah, at least they don't, dissolve like the sandcastle blocks from Mario Sunshine. If I'm missing something obvious about how I should be approaching those jumps, let me know. But to me, it just looks like really wacky wall jumps. Like, this makes sense. Like, this is just a nice kind of side to side, but I'm not so sure about the other ones. Like, obviously you go down here, grab this. Like, I'm just trying to see if, like, I do. Oh, that might have worked. That might have worked. Hello, Growlnroth. I think you were onto something by starting the wall jump from the lower block. Yeah, so exactly what I was trying to do there if I had just done it better. But what a sneaky kind of situation they put you in there. There should be a mod that adds the whole moveset. Like everything from Sunshine 64, Odyssey, and Galaxy in one. I want to be able to shoot star bits in Mario 64. That's what I want. So I read somewhere recently that, you know, Flood was introduced in Mario Sunshine as a way to, like, give you more control in the air while you're platforming. Because, you know, you can hover with Flood and stuff like that. But then it just ended up being kind of even more complicated in some ways. So then when they made Galaxy, their method was to give you the spin in the air to kind of, you know, add some correction and float and stuff. A lot less involved than Flood. So if I do, like, oh, that is so jank, but it works. Okay, here. Hey, that one's not on top of a screw. Breaking protocol. Where else can I go? I can go over there. What the heck do I even do once I get over there, though? Can I make that from here? Oh, I like that he still falls into it like sand, though. But does that mean I actually have to go back down? And, like, climb up again? This is so weird. Luigi got a vacuum, Mario was jealous and demanded the tool for himself? I mean, EGAD made some pretty darn good tools, and what's his reward? They banned him from, like, all future Mario games. It's a crime that he's not selectable in, like, Mario Kart or something. Why does the freaking cow get to be in Mario Kart before EGAD? I think he was going to be in Mario Kart DS, and he got, like, removed at the last minute. Someone on the Mario team does not like EGAD. Okay. Where do you go from here? Like, I see there's a block above me. Oh, okay, there's like more to it, I guess. If I go here. Okay. What is this? This platforming's ridiculous. Where's this go now? Okay. Like. Uh-oh. Do not fall through that, like, minuscule crack, please. Okay. Still so many red coins. I don't think I'm that good. Where did we miss one, though? This is only 7. What is up there? Like, I'm afraid that's, like, the end. Which means I missed a coin somewhere. Any guesses to where I'm missing something? I didn't forget the one at the start, I don't think. Hopefully not. I guess we should get a better look. Where do I even go from here? Okay, we're back here. Fall damage removal. Well, it's because he keeps getting stuck in the sand, right? So he doesn't get hurt. Does it work like that in real life if you fall really hard on sand? I do not know. I mean, it's gotta be up here somewhere, right? Like, can we look around back? Did I miss it back there somewhere? Top of that tower? Unless I should go on that spring and like, well, maybe if I hit all these? I guess it's possible. It's kind of scary how close they are to the edge. Oh, that's where the star spawns. Oh my god, it's like pushing me off. Like, just hit the dang screw! I'll accomplish nothing. What's up there? Anything? Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay, so it was on the spring. Making things more complicated for myself than I had to. So there's no other star? The only stars from red coins? I'm shocked. I figured that was like an additional prize, but I guess... if you don't get all the red coins, no prize for you. 66, everybody. And hopefully that's as difficult as that level gets. And that wasn't that bad. Once I got my game on, we figured it all out. Wait a minute, that didn't even count as a star in that level? Huh. Order 66. It's time. Look at the flower. Speaking of red coins, let's do it all over again. With some different ones. That's one. Oh yeah, there's like the doors you gotta go knock them on. I like the palm tree. It's like a Banjo-Kazooie palm tree. Maybe not quite. 2. Whatever happens first, either the red coins or the doors. This is like commemorative like meteor crash site. In loving memory of Jonathan B. Bob-omb, he died doing what he loved most, exploding. But I mean, you know, how would you know you love doing it? It's like you got one shot at it. Better make it count. Let's go up here. Lots of big booms in this hack. I ground pounded one earlier and I got hurt. What an injustice. Anything in this tree? Oh, there was apparently a red coin up there. Look down here. More doors. That could have been hard to find. Kind of got lucky. I'm noticing that. There's 4. Something tells me we're gonna get the doors before the red coins. There's definitely something down here. Oh. Well, option B or C or whatever. We got a star that nobody anticipated. Hello, Miles Luigi. Hope you're having a great night.
Let's go.
Oh, of course, yeah, that was a Star Wars reference. Again, we've gone over this before. You cannot say but, B-U-T-T, without YouTube blocking you. Sometimes you can get a pass, and it will let you through if you're the chosen one. But 99% of you will fail at posting the forbidden but. Don't ask me why. Alright. Oh, SME64! You have failed. It did not like your post. I can see it. Well, someone approved of it. Thank you, Mods. Mods, doing a great job as always. Really appreciate it. Oh, but see, that's only 1 T. Doesn't count if it's only 1. It's not forbidden in that case. I love the beeping they have there. Andrew's kicking his own butt. That's what I do. Actually, I missed the door back there. That. Here. That. Oh, that's the one I got. go. So either one more door or 6 red coins. I have my bets on which one will probably happen first. Nice grab on the railing there. Normally that doesn't happen. We've had a lot more issues with railings in Mario 64 than the good times. We got a metal cap. We got more doors. And it spawns way back there. Oh, is that like where the hard to find door was? What a weird place to make it spawn, but also totally fine. This level is such like a different, difficulty level compared to a pipeline. So if YouTube detects something, mods have to allow the comment to be sent. Yeah, so like I can see it, and it sets it. So sometimes YouTube will just annihilate it outright if it's something I guess it detects is really, really bad. But then there's some cases where it will be like held for review, and then either I or the mods, obviously not really me because I'm playing, but the mods do a great job in filtering through that. We're still swapping roles with the Thwimps. Somewhere. Okay. Probably at the top of the level. Although I probably should get the red coins at some point too. Something exploded somewhere, and you can hear the coin just like scattering. Whatever that was, I apologize. When you were little, you used to jump on cockroaches and pretend they were little. That reminds me of when I did my homestay in Japan, and there was a cockroach in my room one night. And I went down into the living room and I told the family, I'm like, there's a cockroach in my room right now. And the kid was so enthusiastic. He grabbed the roach spray and he's like, die, die. Shine! I think he's dead. Oh, man. Good times. Let's go up here. So that's 6. This is 7. Where's number 8? Maybe the top of the tower? Like when I did the Star Wars reference and said Jedi as a reference to 66. Yeah, I saw that message though. Although YouTube will usually also filter out 69. Like you could just say 69. Like it doesn't have to be in reference to anything, and it will block that too. So don't ask me. I mean, speaking of which. How many more we gotta find in there? We're almost ready to wrap up. We still have not swapped roles with the Thwimps. What does that mean? Nice reel. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. What's with this, like, thing here? That's just death if I touch that? It will sweep me into the ocean? They should ban the number that is 2 below that. Oh, I probably have to... Oh, I think I understand. I probably have to defeat all the Thwimps with the metal cap. That might be what we have to do. Or just, destroy as much as we can with the metal cap. Probably causes something good to happen. Like that. These are cool enemies, not in the original game, I don't think. What happens if Metal Mario touches... Did I still lose money? Even though I touched a bullet bill while I had metal. Interesting. I think I probably need to get it back. Because there was a Thwimp at the top, too. Oh, it didn't block your thing, SME64 Plus. I feel like sometimes it gives up. Like if it realizes that enough comments have been approved that have the word butt in it, it stops like blocking them for the night, but then next time it starts blocking them again. Okay, that's a little out of hand. That's settle down for a second so I can squash your face. Butterfly in the sky can go twice as high. Take a look. It's the book reading Rainbow. There we go. Alright, up at the top, we got 2 coins, 2 red coins, 2 lives, 69 smiles in our pocket. That did not cut it though. There might be one more thwimp down here. Yes. Oh god, it's doing that thing again. Let me crush you! I got it! Oh, so close. So close. And what is there, like one more star in this level after this one? I don't even know where it would be. Oh. There we go. Well, enjoy the number while it lasts. It is not going to be around much longer. Look at that guy. Him trying to throw me while I was metal. It was like, not happening. 70 stars. This has been so cool. Considering the demo version before this one only had like 28 or something. I never imagined an additional 0.1 added on to the demo, I think it was, would have so many stars, but this has been lots of fun. Blasting off with the Rainbow Star. You tell me where you've seen that, because I have not seen any of that. Rainbow Star. Like, did I miss a block somewhere that had a Rainbow Star inside? Does the Bomb Crater now have something special in it? Not seemingly. Oh, you said but there, SME 64 Plus, unless one of the mods got to it before I looked over. There's a pipe here now. I think that used to be a tree, and now it's a pipe. Sorry, tree. This is looking a lot like where we were before. We have the Rainbow Star, and it is like an invincibility star. I was making a comment about how there was no invincibility item in Mario 64, and the kind of the metal cap and stuff fill that space. And then here is a literal invincibility star. Too bad this doesn't come out of like a cap switch. Good job, Mario. GG. Oh, it starts this right here. Thank you. Thank you. The funny thing is, I didn't even press A when I went off that ramp. I was like, am I going to have enough height? Since I didn't jump and I just kind of like ran off the edge. And he still had too much height. Okay, this time not as far. Please. Okay, I let go of up. That was the problem. Well, that was fun. Overshot into the bunker. It's a little more lethal than the, landed in the bunker. That was like out of bounds, extreme edition. Look at that, everybody. 1 life, 17 coins, 71 stars. I can't wait for the new Mario 64 ROM hack. 11771, 1177-1. Revenge of the Royal Family. Okay. Where is that happening at? Maybe at the top of the tower? It is Disco Mario from beyond the cursed mirror. He returns. He returns. Every time I look over at the chat, Mario incurs some sort of damage. Anything in that crater? The crater was literally just for the lulz, I guess? I can't believe ground pounding that guy hurts you. I'm pretty sure big Goombas in the original game were not like that. Maybe the yellow switch has something to do with it. You never know. Was that a down arrow on the side? Oh, it's just like a big, what do they call those? Tartan? No. Banner. There's a word for it. It's a better word than that. It's something funky. Well, we're at the top, and I'm not seeing anything. Can I like go inside the crown? Can I attack the crown? What am I missing? The pipe is gone. Out of Bounds reminds you of golf on Game Boy. I really liked golf on the NES. One of my first experiences with golf ever in my life is the freaking golf game from Wario Land 3. That's required for you to like proceed through the game. You have to play this Wario golf minigame a whole bunch of times. And that was my introduction to the world of golf. Oh, there you go. We are inside now. This is pretty cool. You love the Metal Wario. Don't get me started about Wario Land. You're talking to the guy who in 2006 bought a Virtual Boy because he had 100%ed every other Wario Land game and wanted to play Virtual Boy Wario Land that badly. The first thing I ever bought off of eBay. What is this? Camera, help me out a little. Also, you thought I was going to run into that hole, but for once I didn't. Oh! Well, he's like a bully. And so he gets kind of like caught on the edge. And I can give him like a little bit of help. Was I supposed to do that? Or was I supposed to like, you know, throw him so that his butt hits the ground? Oh, we got shockwaves. Okay. Again, so the question is, throw him on land or throw him into the hole? Okay, on land looks like probably correct. Where'd he go? Oh, I like how those shockwaves only loaded in when it was convenient for him. Can I get you now, or like do I have to wait for you to charge forward? It looks like we probably have to wait. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. That's what HP is for. That's 3 hits. Enough? Not enough. So, interesting observation. This definitely feels like a level that should have appeared like earlier on in the hack. And one thing that I'm gauging that on, aside from the fact it looks like, you know, Womp's Fortress a lot, which is normally the second level of Mario 64, this boss is taking off like no health when it hits me. And think of all the bosses we fought that would deal like 4 damage per 1 hit. And yet this boss is like, he's easy peasy. So, I mean, it's a demo, of course. It's very possible that will change by the final release. But there you go. We had a Virtual Boy when I was a kid, but it went missing. Oh, that's terrible. The most I played of the Virtual Boy as a kid was the demo unit at Toys R Us when I was like 4. So I was on my tippy toes and it hurt my neck and like everything a lot to try and look into it because it was too high up for me. And they also say you shouldn't play the Virtual Boy until you're like 7 or 8 years old or something because of your eyes. Whoops! Alright everyone, one last bout with Bowser Man. Let's go. Alright, Bowser and the Spooky Isles here. We can go this way, but we can also go this way. What is the correct way? Beautiful. Alright, this is for a red coin. So, we chose wisely. Platform was not where I thought it was. Let's go! Final level time. What a great night of not B3313 it's been. I like how they give you the heart. It's like, alright, heal up. Can I wall jump off of a waterfall? Oh! It's the painful fall, of course. Well, so much for, you know, doing a no-depth run. Kind of negates the possibility of that. I was not expecting a platform to come down in front of my face. So that was kind of a silly moment there. This is a heck of a mood or a heck of a mod. Autocorrect made of taking it for a bit of a spin there. But no, either it's a heck of a mood or a heck of a mod. I can agree to both. We'll probably toast them. Oh gosh, that's game over again. We have all of the stars now from here. I like how, because I picked the first one there was no Toad to congratulate us for being so bad. But alright. One more trip back to the top floor. Not an invisible ceiling. Yeah, well what happened was, it's like one of those elevators kind of came down, I think appear in Bowser in the Lava Land or whatever from the original game. And I hit it as I was doing my long jump. If not for that, we'd have beaten the game by now. What kind of Bowser do you think we get at the end of this? Is it going to be Rainbow Bowser? Or is it going to be Bowser the Second? Remember that I was having a lot of trouble, I think, in this hack with the last time we fought Bowser because of the way the bombs were placed. I kept overshooting it, which doesn't usually happen. You can also agree to both soft as cat. I like that. Wait a minute, okay, I did all this. Yeah, too bad about the lava level. So you add 4 stars from there, which would have been 76. Plus, you know, the red coin star we're about to get will be 77. So either we're gonna end, you know, either there's 77 stars or maybe 78 if you get one for actually, you know, beating Bowser at the end of all this, or will we get the credits? I'm curious what will happen. And that's also assuming that we haven't missed any, like, other Castle Secret stars, which I guess now, you know, Cammy, if you're watching, I'd love to hear if I have made any mistakes along the way. Because, you know, 80 would make sense, but I mean, it is a demo. Like, demos have to have a certain number of stars. And always loved this music. This is a little bit of a remix, but still so good. So this part, not my favorite, considering you have to take hits. But... oh god. Okay, see, like, that's weird. Oh, so if you run through the heart before you start bouncing, there'll be like a lingering effect from the heart. That's cool. Okay, now I know. So see, here's that nasty platform that messed me up last time. Anything else on this side? There's a 1-up, and there's a... okay. I mean, the 1-up, I guess, would be nice. In a world where we do not have infinite lives, which is the current world. I tried to get it like that. I can always get this. Oops. We thought there was to be a TikTok clock level, what the creators stated, but they might have been hinting at something else. Oh, I didn't see that hint. We saw a clock near the entrance to the blue level. Oh no, not a shell challenge where one mistake and you're dead. What even hurt me? 1 second in, not even 1 second into the shell challenge. Well, at least the block came back. Maybe I jumped to start. Okay. This is like, oh man, what was that? What was that? I guess I can always use this to help us out. There is a coin, like, actually on the course, though. Yeah, we're kind of stuck here. This is kind of annoying. Oh, dang it. Sure, there'll be time for that as the hack progresses. Yeah, like, what themes haven't we seen? There's been no TikTok clock. There's been some sky stuff, but, like, no really Rainbow Ride. No Wet Dry Land, surprisingly, which is, like, the most, you know, famous B3313 level, it seemed. No Tall Mountain, for better or for worse. No Tiny Huge Island. So there's definitely, you know, more levels for inspiration to be taken from. This is so cool, though. I love how that works. Oh gosh, why is he on his butt? What did he do to, like, start sliding? This hack is so cool. Does it require a patch, or is the hack ROM available somewhere? So the, by the book way of doing it is to download the patch from, used to be romhacking.net, now romhacking.com is the place to be these days. You can find it on there if you search Peach's Other Castle. But sometimes you'll find people other than the author who have pre-patched it and like will offer it available for download. But usually if you make a hack, again, like the buy the book way, is you release it as a patch because theoretically, it's not under copyright because you're only releasing the modified portions and not like the full game, so Nintendo can't come after you as hard. It doesn't stop companies all the time. They can still try, and they'll probably succeed because things are done like that. But that's why you get, you see patches out there. But then if you do find some place that hosts the complete game, or like, the pre-patched game, it's usually not the author. There'll be someone else who's got it. Just trying to make life easier for everyone. SFE64 Plus? I mean, yes, but also, yes. Why did .net become .com? Because it's two different sites. All sorts of weird stuff happened with the .net person running it. I forget exactly like all the stories. But like, what even hurts me there? And I can't remember if I don't think they sold it. That's Nintendo Age that got sold. But something happened with, I think, the owner of romhacking.net, where they don't have it anymore, or it got passed off to someone else. And now romhacking.com was started by new people. Like, what am I getting hurt by? I'm not exactly sure. Because I'm avoiding, like, the spews of fire, I think. Like, I'm not sure in that moment exactly what caused me damage.
Mamma mia!
Maybe I should just keep jumping. That's probably the strat. So that way, nothing is touching me, not even from the bottom. Lava puddles. Oh. Doesn't matter. We're about to get that hurt anyway. Good old Motos. He hurts you. So he's like the heave-ho. But it's weird because like he still does damage to you before he throws you. I'm serious, there are lava puddles. I mean, maybe there are. Maybe there are. At least we keep getting that one up. That's nice. Heave Motos. I like it, I like it. Oh, didn't get it that time. There you go. Oh, that was beautiful. Oh, it was. Okay, so I mean, I could try and like hug the lip with the shell, but I feel like that's why I wouldn't do that. But this is actually interesting. What can I do down here with a shell that you're maybe not supposed to do? Probably nothing. This looks like kind of a not so great situation to be in. Well, this is here. I could go even lower, I guess, back down to where you start. But we'll probably just accept our losses then. I do wish the lava bubble could have been made purple to match this weird purple lava. Which looks so cool in Sister. No, this level looks really nice. We got those bubbles down there. Do clash a little bit for sure. They might share a palette with something else. Like if you make them purple, then Mario turns purple. We can't have that. That will get Nintendo after you. You're trying to create a bootleg Mario. Oh, like you think that's a hole? Like you can see where there's like squares of different colors. So you weren't kidding about there being lava potholes. Amazing. What's this? Do a bit of this. There was a coin somewhere. I didn't miss it. Oh, there it is. Ugh. This feels so bad. Oh my god. Well, we can try again at least. If I ever find where we can get back up there. Over here. We have half the red coins. there's any consolation to all this, we're halfway there. Just like a good spot to hide one up. Yeah, if we got, you know, going around on the shell there, there should be like a whole bunch of them hidden down there. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no 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 no! I thought I had it. I could go back down and get the heart, but like that seems riskier than just proceeding on at this point. Surf or die! Yeah, well that's essentially the point we're at. Big jump, get some health back. Like there's a whole, like how are you supposed to see that? Ugh. Oh no, okay, well again, miraculously. You're not dead when that happens, but can I destroy you? Actually, I really don't want to, because then I'm stuck. Lava bit my bottom and my bottom got big. Exactly, Chris. Problem is, every time we have to do this again, that's less coins for us to collect to get our health back. Try number 5. Looking around here. Big jump here. Big jump here. And where's like, I gotta go up and around here. Big jump here. Where am I going? Here. There's definitely something below me. There's a red coin down there. You're supposed to ride the elevator down, but I'm like, I'm just gonna, you know, jump down there and get it. And then jump to the elevator. And I botched the jump. Of course I would. One more time. Whoops. Wouldn't be a final level without a final funny moment. I think we're getting the hang of it. So you can pause and it still shows how many like red coins you've collected. But you know, ROM hacks have that handy red coin counter, which makes things a little bit easier. Back to 2. Stars per hour about 9, including the pity stars! Every ROM hack needs the pity stars. Alright, so at least again, we can keep getting 1-ups back. Plus whatever we get from coins, so we'll actually be in 1-up profit territory soon enough. That's 3. Oh my gosh. Like, if you just kind of gently go into the lava, I think what happens is, like, the current pushes you into the wall, and it gets rid of your shell. So you kind of gotta do a jump at the start. Lots of finicky shell things you don't really think about. When you're on the shell, you think, I'm invincible, but not so much the case. Whoops, okay. Well, again, not lethal. It's the fence that makes him go on his butt. Very annoying. All that, and I didn't even get that red coin, which is annoying. It was like, I was hoping I could get that, and then we could focus on speed the next time around. I still gotta go over here, grab this. Oh, amazing, amazing. I cannot believe I just did that. Over here, and then down here. Okay, red coin number 5 coming up, with number 6 looks like coming up soon after. This is not a good angle, which is why I thought it'd make more sense to do like this. There we go. Amazing. just gonna make sure there's no red coin like up here at all. Oh, look at that! Look at that. Okay. What is this? This is like a really thin platform. That's not so scary. So that goes there. And then as it goes down, this comes here. I'm guessing I could probably jump on top of this for something. Kind of weird how you can just jump to the bottom. There's a coin there. How do I grab that? Like this? Oh, that was way further away than I thought it was. But it's okay. It's okay. Not even any damage. Successful ground pound. Was successful. Okay, not quite. All I can say is I'm glad this game controls better than Bubsy 3D. And if you want to see more of Bubsy 3D, please consider stopping by on Thursday night. And we should finally be wrapping that up. Oh, 7. Can I stand underneath? Something like that. Here's number 8. Oh my gosh, all these platforms way further away than I'm expecting. We still have a bit of a climb to go though. No more red coin to worry about at least. We got that guy. How about no? Up here. I love this spring. Again, does it need like any additional like patching to make it work properly? Or does it work like right out of the box in Mario 64? It just never gets used. Woohoo! Another power star. Please save that progress for 73. And here we go. Final battle. It's not Rainbow Bowser. Wahaha! Always a guy with words. Must be the sticker star version of Bowser. Spooky music. I'm pretty sure that behavior was recreated and was no longer in the final from what I read on TCRF. And that makes sense then. I've read all over this TCRF about Mario 64, but not remember that once. Okay, this should be good. I'm guessing he probably takes 3 hits. That's 1. That's a funny instrument. Oh my gosh, that would have been the perfect position too for a grab. I can't believe that didn't count. You like this music? It's good. Again, like if I had been able to grab him back when he was right there, would have been good. Is he gonna do shockwave attack? No. Yeah. Oh, that's what we want. That's what we want. Grind away at that N64 control stick. Oh, sad. Sad. Run this way. Oh. Trying to get some speed real quick here. There we go. Oh, little off. This is nice though. If I can get you now, it's lined up pretty well. Oh, okay. We don't want to take too many hits. It's like there's no way to get hooked at. Sometimes he'll breathe fire that drops coins. I always like that. Oof. Oh. Oh no! Close. Very close. I figured he was going to start turning around again, so I didn't want to dive at him and take a hit. How close am I to the edge? I feel like a little too close. Charge over here, right here. Yeah, that's what we want. Oh, but I wanted to turn the other way. Okay. Let's go for that one. So long, Bowser. I like how even Charles Martinet doesn't like remember what it was supposed to be.
So long, Bowser.
Yeah, 2. I see 4 bombs though. It might mean we have to do 4 hits. But I think last time we had to do like all 3 bombs. Why is the song going? What's that emoji? Amazing. That's 3. There's a 4th bomb though. It takes 4, baby. Yeah, it does. Ugh. Okay, wow. No, come on, Mario. Start spinning. Start spinning. Four. And there you go, everyone. That is Super Mario 64. Peach's other castle. It's a boat. Yahoo! Hey, I remember having the wing cap. In that moment, anyway. Turtle soup. Oh, look, it's all cracked and broken. Did we save the yellow switch all along? Uh-oh. The music doesn't sound so good. Okay. Yeah! You said it. There you go. Main director, Cammy Rashidon. This was awesome. This was awesome. Thank you so much. Like, thanks for the great work you did on this. I had so much fun playing it. Look at all the I like the scenes you even get of the levels from the actual hack. No princess to say the line, "Let's bake a cake for Mario." Wow. Oh, so look at this. So this will like maybe we'll. What if it freezes when it tries to show inside the volcano? I think I would just laugh. Like, forever. Super Mario 64 DS, Super Mario Sunshine. Oh, they did the outside. Close. Close. There's inside the old aquarium. This will reveal, like, if we've missed anything. Where's that? Oh, I remember that guy. Who could forget? Oh. Metal Palace. I've said it a million times though, but this was really, really, really fun. Glad we played this. Glad we stuck with it. Can't believe it was 2 full streams worth. Autumn, Tuna the Sandwich. It's Thwomp Town. Recently learned that Mario 64 and Quake basically released at the same time. Safe to say both games have a massive legacy. Good hack and thanks for playing. Oh, you're so welcome. You are so welcome. Thanks everyone for watching. Big old blizzard. With a glitchy thing there. Mario Nova. Oh, remember that level? That was a classic. Mips Hole Wiki. Z at 64. Oh, we seen that one. This was a great 1 hour of content. Very, very good. They've seen outside the volcano again. Fortunately, we never got to see, hey, special thanks to Simple Flips. There you go. I should probably keep talking during the credits. If there's one thing that Nintendo used to like copyright striking, and Miles Luigi will know this, it was the Super Mario World credits. Although I never really played much Mario 64 back then, so I'm not sure if well, based on true story, Super Mario 64 made with passion, fans by for fans. You're kidding. That's a joke. That's a joke. That's gotta be a joke. It's definitely a joke, right? So stupid. What was it this time? What was it this time? Well, everyone, I think that's where we call it a night. The power of the yellow switch will continue to haunt your N64 and grow stronger. Indeed, Chance. Indeed. Oh, we did, Miles Luigi. We absolutely did. Too bad it can't be like that one time it somehow miraculously like let us leave the error reporter. That was nice. Although I'm not seeing any way to do that right here. With that, everyone, I believe that is how we conclude Peach's Other Castle. Next week, I guess we're checking out the 2 hacks that I kept intending to check out after we wrapped up this one, thinking it wasn't going to be that long. But there you go, 2 full streams worth. It was great. Really, really glad we played it. Thank you, Cammy, again, and everyone who worked on it. And thanks all of you for watching and being awesome all throughout. Thank you so much for restarting my game, Mario, probably. Thank you so much for corrupting my game. Game legally can't crash. Hype Metal Wario, yes. Thanks again, everyone. Take care. Glad you all enjoyed this. Thanks again, Cammy, for all joining in the chat, for the insider knowledge, and to all of you for watching. Really, really appreciate it. So take care. See you on Thursday when we play some Bubsy 3D for hopefully the last time. We'll see if that crashes, which it has once. Maybe it'll crash again. And hopefully we can finish that up. But take care. See you on Thursday. Bye for now. Have a good night, everyone.